Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. And let's see. What's the delay? Infinite? It's like, are they sending the signal to the moon and back, or what? Oh, well, set. There we go. There's the delay. Alright, turning off the volume there. Alright, closing this to reduce how much Opera takes up of the internet. And so far no dropped frames somehow, so that's nice. Onward to Star Trek Online. Here we go. Gonna do the Sunrise mission first to get another phaser array that actually goes along with the console that I have. And let's see here. I'll probably have some yeah, let's clear this up for Adelaniska here. Well, he's not there, of course, but it's a reference because he's all about reputation, all that stuff. Anyway, but yeah, getting that. I want to get the Lorca's console, which is in Tier 5, but let me see, right? Yeah, Lorca's Ambition. I don't really care about Discovery, but they do have a useful thing there. Let's see, this is all full, so it should be starting eventually. Oh well, it'll figure it out, hopefully. Hopefully. The joy of broken systems. What else is there to do? Oh. And let's see, soon we might have a space parrot. Would be cool. There's a tour of duty for the Romulans. And we have another character there, or specialization point, I mean. Let's see, duty officers, nothing's completed yet. In progress is still hatching the Rising Tropical Bird, which is a space parrot. 6 hours to go for that. But yeah, let's get some more stuff going here though. More stuff, more better, pretty much. And entertainment provisions, we need 7 of those. Okay, man, right there those are. So, typing over that. 8,400 credits to get what? 7.5k credits back. Wow. That's yeah, not much. Ah well, it's completing something at least. One step after the other, until things are done. Even though it's not really that useful per se, but it's still something. And something's better than nothing sometimes, unless it's worse than nothing, which is sometimes the case. Ah well, life is like that too much. But it's better to just focus on the positive, ignore the negative, and then it turns into workplaces where if you say anything negative, you're the wrong thinker. And it's like, what on earth? Ah well. I'm probably just saying the phrase wrong thinker is wrong think for glorious YouTube. There's a meme I saw recently that was like typing in censorship, and it's Google saying censorship is necessary, it's a good thing, and it's like, yeah, freedom of reach isn't freedom of speech. It's like, no, that's just another excuse to silence people they disagree with the game. Oh well, onward to maybe redoing things a little, but not right now for there. Let's see. Temporal Operative does have some good stuff, but it is also a little disconcerting when jumping around. I think I might change this. Let's see, which one has more running speed? Although that increases the lag. Let's see here, what does do that? Does anything... well, facing antagonists more run speed. Yeah. Has to have an antagonist to do that. Let's see, is this just going to increase things, or secondary fire, quick draw, cooldown, while aiming, while crouching, while sprinting, 25 melee, melee range while sprinting is more. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I might go that for the second. I think I want to keep it like Miracle Worker and Temporal Operative for now though. I do need to find something to put tokens into, so maybe Command Officer. I have 2 points to place, so yeah, let's just see here. Healing received, so there's that, I guess. And okay, more healing. Dodge chance, yes. More dodge, less ram. There we go. And nothing more we can do there at the moment. But yeah, I'm gonna get the phaser that goes along with this. It has a phaser boosting thing, and let me see, for 2 items, what does it do? It has an accuracy boost, and let's see, 3, so increasing targeting arc with a quantum destabilizing beam. Interesting. So I might see about getting another one after this. Now let's try to continue Sunrise and see if it'll actually let me and not just crash the game. Because last time I played it, it crashed, and if it starts crashing and I have to alt-tab out of that and close it because it shows my email address, and there's always going to be bad actors that try to steal just because they can. And it's like, what on earth is wrong with them? Come on.
Getting swamped with solar radiation. Try reducing the gain on your sensors.
On the sensors. Alright, so... Come on. Let's go. Scan the thing. Narrow EM band. Narrowing the EM bands. Analyzing
Initial
scans.
results
There we go.
don't make any this kind of matter.
Yeah. Let's go to the next one. I think it was over here. It doesn't really matter. Probably gonna fly into this coronal mass ejection of doom. That would be brilliant. Here's some solar particles. The particles of solars. What? Oh well. Here we go. Oh, and the minigame. It's very much like the dilithium mining game, except with square waves going vertically instead of a triangle that you have to match rotation and amplitude, or not amplitude, size. But yeah. There we go. We did it. Yay.
Results are coming in now.
Yay.
If this is system-wide...
It is, of course. There we go. Alright.
This is very strange.
Yep.
Usually
Determine best
nebulae are
place to
all the
scan,
particulate matter.
Short range scanners, okay. Let's see, any search for anomalous particles. Oh, there's something there. 0 anomalies. It said something, right? Oh, there's that. Scan for sample. There we go. Keep searching. Alright. Let's try not to collide with the pebbles in space, so we don't go bam bam. That would be dumb. Oh well, here we go. Now, this would be terrific if they combined it with the damage mechanisms in Star Trekker. Tholians, what are they doing here? Oh, they want some doom? They want doom, they got doom. But yeah, try colliding into an asteroid like this in Star Trekker, and it's like, well, now it's time to owe money to a mechanic shop again. Or not owe, you have to pay before they
Data
fix
is coming
it.
in now.
Yep,
Nothing
set a course for the Giant of Gas. We're going to Pandora. Now, it would be funny if that colonial administrator from Terra Nova were to say, "Welcome to Pandora," every time you start up Pandora. Anyway, helm stand by for evasive maneuvers and doom. Alright, so we gotta get these, let's get the fighters out. And have these on intercept. Scanning. Yeah, scanning. And move on to another one. Another one bites the bus. Come on. Go move. Let's move it. Alright, so here we go. Again, extra crispy. Alright. And we went past it. Wonderful. Let's get closer and closer and more closer. And now, time to meet Kumarke. Scan the gas giant and moons. And they tried to colonize the gas giant, and that went crispy. Here we go.
Greetings on. Welcome to Lucari.
We noticed
Visitors
the
here are
problems with
rare.
your star.
These problems started
My ship
only
is part of a
recently.
larger fleet.
We have a solar probe ready that can.
Alright, so we need to adjust trajectories. Alright, so elevation of 98, so we gotta move that down. Doobie-doo, down, 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 down. Alright, so 985, 985. And that should be more. Second point, let's see, up to the right. T-T-T-T. There we go. Done adjusting, yay. Alright, so, display trajectory plot. Elevation on first point is good. Elevation on the other one is also. Alright, time for it
We're
to go
getting your
yeet.
telemetry now. I'll have my engineers prepare the probe.
Good. Do it. Just
The
do
probe's
it.
made it out of orbit.
Yay. The yeetage has happened. Go yeet.
Engaging secondary boosters to head out of planetary range.
And how fast will it eat after it gets to point 2? It just will disappear, right?
It's gone to warp.
Yep, it is gone. And now Tholian's, right?
The probe is arriving at the solar corona. Deploying chromodynamic booster. No effect. It didn't work. Repeat. It didn't work.
Okay, hold on. The camera is off. Let's see here. Controls, wait. Let's see, where's the camera? Camera type. Follow? Let's do that. Not a chase camera. Okay, launch the solar probe. We did that. Okay. Sir, an unknown vessel. Helm.
My name is
arrival.
Caldano.
Cool.
Looks like
With
Caldano.
apologies for the interruption. All right.
you won't be able to
Ready
get
for transport. Yep, let's go. I guess chase camera is just seeing the exact back of the ship, which is kind of lame. Maybe I should switch it to free camera and see if that does anything better. That might just be off in space somewhere, but I don't know the exact definitions of what they do, and of course they have to have the mocking Genesis 9 thing, of course. And they make it all cutesy, because they're trying to appeal. Whatever though. Anyway. And the space turd thing, it's like, this is an ASK experiment, like ASCH, you know, like when it was the social coercion test thing. If you look in chat on Risa, there'll be people pointing it out that it looks like a space turd, pretty much. And then others will be like, don't be like, you're so immature. It's like,
Welcome
well,
aboard.
it's true.
I'm Caldano.
You.
It might be
You
from
moved me
TNG, but
here
someone
without
with the
crossing the
design of
intervening
things
space.
decided to play a joke. And everyone else
You
is just
have
like, oh, we're so
quantum
serious.
teleportation technology.
Yes. We call it a transporter. It has a limited range, but it's useful for going from surface to ship.
Impossible! This ship's interior is massive, even though it's no bigger than a shuttle.
My ship uses compactified subspace folds. It's bigger on the inside.
He's Doctor Who now. Alright, we have bigger issues to handle than reruns of Doctor Who. But who's the best doctor? Anyway, talk to Kumarke.
This is all quite overwhelming.
Yep,
Oh,
normally we're explorers and stuff.
it's an odd
United
coincidence.
Federation of
It
Planets.
sounds like you have a. What can I do to
Okay.
help? My home is at risk. I want to do something.
Stay with me,
To
you
be
can see
involved.
how we do things with lasers and phasers. Yeah, what are you doing? Talk to Dano.
Welcome to my ship.
Yeah,
Correct.
okay.
No. I'm trying
let's
to.
get to the
I'll
Matrix.
regulate the device's main power state from this console.
Adjust the blue spectrum of doom. So it needs to be more until it's done. There we go. Then the next one's adjusting the red spectrum. And then Sarge and Caboose show up to give their wisdom in life. So he's not just protecting it, he's doing stuff. Okay, yep, because he's part Lucari. Like, yeah. Do you like not existing after a point because of Tholians? Here we go. Anyway, it's like, we don't like time travel. Okay. But they're trying to steal the Toxutot thing or something, is the idea, I think. At least that's how it happens at the
Sounds
Nakul
like
Star.
whoever tried to destabilize the Lucari stars decided to come knocking.
Yep, they're here now. Right here, right now.
What are those things?
They're giant bugs in space.
Folians, keep them away. I need to finish these computations.
The computations of doom.
I have the device shielded in a force field, but I can't deploy it until these Tholians are out of the way. Shields are back up. They shouldn't be able to get any more boarding parties over.
Cool, we just have to try what's here now. Alright. You know what, I think I will change this up a little bit. Let's see, under skills, specialization, let's make commandos secondary. Or I have to change. Oh my word. Come on. Oh, you have to do that in a social area. Awesome. Okay, well, let's see here though. Ground reputation. Let's see, this, physical conditioning. Oh wait, that is actually useful. Sort of. Yeah. Let's change it to something else. Temporal flux. No. Undeniable. Oh, close range. Yep, there we go. That'll help with increasing damage output at close range. The game, which we also have that, which adds that bonus already. Okay, so there's that stuff. Alrighty then. So let's talk to Caldano, and when we can tell everyone to book him Dano, or tell him to book something. Like his trip out of here. Go.
We've got a breather.
Cool. Alright, so onward to the next thing. We've got fun and games, and yep, there we go again.
The device is charging. We should be just a few minutes away from repairing the star now.
Wow, that is impressive, to repair a whole star. Alright, so, let's see here. Maybe have, let's keep them on intercept. Waiting for that to change up a little bit though. Alright.
Give us the Toxutot.
Now the Tholians want my quantum phase inhibitor.
You will surrender the Toxutot, or you will be destroyed.
They are identifying as Stephen Hawking.
Rejuvenate the star.
We're stuck in this now. A little bit until we try it all. I think for some reason we're having to go away from Caldano's ship. So let's put a disruptor right out by him. Another battleship. I do like the Domino Cam console. It's very good at bringing ships here. Makes fire at will way more fire at will. The only thing that I could probably improve it with is the, there's another thing under, Seven's abilities is having a cycle haste thing. I forget what it's called though, but onwards to the east for now still.
Hazardous full. Firing in 3 seconds.
Yay.
Activating the rejuvenator.
The rejuvenator of Anti-Doom. Yay. Thousands of short shares.
It's working. Look at...
Some of those ships have just...
Alright. Gotta deal with all this stuff again. Can't wait
Please,
to...
you have to stop them. We don't have any warships or space
I
weapons.
know. Believe me, I know. Trying so desperately to make a web. Their favorite quote is
managed to get my ship in a web. I need your help.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Awesome. Okay, he needs my help, and he's from the future.
My quantum phase inhibitor.
Well, that sucks. Hopefully you don't need to start the car. Awesome. That ship exploring right next to mine took out 2451 health, and it was barely
Thanks
a
for
dent.
the save, but the Tholians managed to steal the Tox Utot while they had my... I have some
Yay.
thoughts on...
Galdano is correct. I wish I could...
I think our friend...
Alright, so there we go. Transport to Administrator Comarque and return her back to her space home in space.
I have collected an amazing amount of information about what happened to this star.
Awesome.
Thank you for bringing me along.
You're welcome.
Once we're back in Allied space, I'll take a shuttle home.
Okay, enjoy doing that. Alright, let's go. All the Mirror Universe shuttles, they're just like, eh. Okay, so now we can get the phaser beam thing.
A first contact is a significant event for the Federation. We will be glad to open a dialogue with the Lucari people. Unfortunately, the loss of the Tox Utot is troubling.
Yeah, that's so sad. Okay, so now let's go and maybe set that up to happen again. I do need to go to DS9. Let's see, episodes, that was Future Proof and Sunrise. So
With
I might
the
play
war
this again,
over,
not
it's
right
time
this
for us
moment,
to rebuild.
but this allows us to go to DS9 though. Which is where I prefer to do all the ship changing stuff, because it has like cooler, like the exchanges right next to it, and I like DS9 the best. Oh my word. Alright. Okay, let's close that stuff and get on with it. Alright, dock. And then... Come on. Let's go. Alright. Alright, where are we? Ah, there's the ship maintenance area. Manage ships, and let's see here. Yeah, let's replace the Omega one with the quantum phase beam array thing. So now it's only Mark 12. Let's see, do we have R&D, no assets, and okay, we can refine dilithium again. Cool, so we have 8,500 at the moment. Let's get out of here after we find a place for the other thing to go. Let's see, the Claymore. Yeah, we can replace that Bodwar thing with this, maybe. And yeah, that goes with the kinetic cutting beam, so we don't have that on there. Ah well, it'll be fine. Let's see, Tempest Fugit, no. Maybe this one can have the Bodwar thing. There it goes. That could be funny. And the Sword of Fire, here we go. They can have whatever I took off of there, I guess. Or I guess they can't, maybe because it's just one of those other things. Let's see here. I'm gonna adjust this a bit so we don't have like this clogged up as much. But yeah, this needs to be other things here than just the floater. Let's see here, what do I need here? Alright, normally I'm gonna have the anti-proton leash. We have a lightning ability, okay, I was putting robots here, so those are the robots. Alright, and that's just that. Okay, it could just stay like that now. Do we have another robot? I thought I did. Or it might have just been the extras that I put away into the bank. Ah well, so that'll be another thing, I guess. Let's see, what's here in inventory though? We have some stuff to sell at some point. Probably can do that now, so it's not in the way. What's this? Refracting tachyon beam array. Let's make sure that's the rest of the stuff is gone. It's gone, McCready. It's gone. But yeah, let's put some stuff into the exchange. And not the lohlunat stuff, or however it's pronounced. It looks like it would be lohlunat, whatever. So there it is. It's like, can they try a more difficult word? But I don't know. It seems like a Hawaiian word, so it's probably not as difficult as like, you know, probably just similar pronunciation system as like aloha, mahalo, something like that. I don't know. That would be my guess, is what they're trying to be. Okay, let's go, and let's see here. What do we have for the roster? Alright, let's go put the bank items in the bank. And, alright. That would just be this here. Right, nothing else. Alright, so yeah, let's do just that then, and I guess sell the rest at the other place. Like any vendor, really. But yeah, requisition ship equipment. And doesn't matter which one of those, but just one of them. And let's get these changed into credits. There we go. So now we have that from Sunrise. So let's see, what's the thing it increases with 2 items? Accuracy, and doubles potency of quantum phase weapons shield drain, so like a tachyon thing. Doubles potency of quantum phase, high yield torpedo, shield heal. Cool. Alright, well, next would be the destabilizing beam thing, if I get a third one. Not doing that right now. I like the reinforced engineering of this set of, what's it called, trilithium lace stuff. So, gonna deal with that other thing later there. But yeah, let's put the heavier duty torpedo up top and save it to annihilation mode. And then let's get on with it. Going to Risa now. Let's see, probably no one watching except me here. Yep, just me. How wonderful. The joy of YouTube. Treating me like I'm nobody just because I don't get enough attention. So it's always a feedback loop, and if you say anything that they disagree with, because politics is their religion, then it's all so joyful, because that's all they do is make it so anyone that they disagree with doesn't get to be able to afford food. Seems to be a core tenet of their faith. Yay. It's sort of funny, it's like, you know, punching down is a bad thing, obviously, and yet it is exactly what they do. Double standards. If they didn't have them, they wouldn't have any at all. The game. Here we go. Oh my word. Alright, let's see what the time is. The one that gets the most amount of lohlunat. Let's see here. Is the dance thing, so it has 44 seconds remaining. Wonderful. Well, I guess we can do the powerboard race, which will be over the ocean. Well, the beach, not... well, it is ocean, right? It's probably not a lake. That would be a very large lake. Oh well. Yeah, let's close that to net down to 2 amount. Alright. Going to do more dancing after it happens again, but might as well just keep this going. It looks like it's not happening for more than an hour though, but that's an hour of watching my own stuff at least. Yay. The game of invalid watch hours. That's just hilarious. Oh. Let's see here. And emotes. And put that there. And let's not listen to chat because it is just annoying. I can dance though a little bit. Yeah, there. I have 85 subspace power amplifiers, but I like the number there. That's my birth year. So, yeah, whatever though. And now everyone tries to steal from me. So, yep, join the race. And there would have been the time to start with that. Okay, let's close that. Alright. Come on. Others are dancing also now. It's funny that way. Alright, let's get going. Oh, they used the subspace party amplifier. Alright, come on, come on. Yeah, it's funny if we jump too much, then the powerboard flies away. Or the, what is it called? Undeploys, whatever.
Competitive racers, on your mark! Get set!
And shift, I don't know if it does anything much, but let's go, yep. Looks like we're slightly submerged, probably because we're still in dancing mode or something, right? Okay, whoa, they are just floating on the surface there. What on earth? Had some lag, flew over the thing. Whee! Okay, let's try not to go out of bounds, because that can be no fun. But yeah, okay, yep, here we go. Ah, flying the game. Okay, get out of there. Okay. And the powerboard flew off. Whee! Okay, and there's a blue thing, and all the doom. No, dang it. Oh well, that happened. Yeah, well, might as well keep going. Doesn't matter though. Because we just slid too far away and we failed the game. Oh well. Yeah, oh well. The next one's the Horgon Hunt, which is, let's see, where's the first one of those? We need to get the flyer back out. Actually, let's see here. How much do I have of this stuff? 829. We didn't even earn a single thing from that. That's fun though. It's like the dance party is the only one that really earns anything, like at least a fast amount, rather than forever taking around. Let's see, is it the Oregon hunt thing over here first? I think it is. It's either gonna be here or there. Now it's one of those two places. The one that's here anyway is the closest one to the quest giver dude thing. Anyway, that's 2 minutes and gotta stop the outside bugs from attacking. It's nice to actually have DEET for my feet when I can afford it, the game. But yeah, let's see, 1 minute on that. Oh well. I need to be better at piloting the thing. Also the game. Let's see, any of them have the Deer of Duty thing on there? Okay, well 7 of 10, 6 of 10. So these are all needing more. Alright, what's the lowest ones here? 80. Okay. Well, we got up to 7 of 10 in that one. Oh my word, that's too much. Okay, but these aren't so bad here, so let's try that. What was that about? We need more tactical, so let's see, 100, so it needs to be at least 3 sets of 33, or, well, 2 of 33, 1 of 34, something like that. That's most of the science there, but once it's not alone, that's more than enough. Let's see. Quirks triumphed any ship. Maintenance reduced there. Alright. And still, I'm the only one watching my thing. The game. So fun. So much fun. Engineering and science. Okay, so let's pick either engineering or science. Yellow or red. Or yellow or blue. Yellow and blue. There we go. There, that works. Alright, and the next one here, the Cosmozoan words combine to make solid of doom. Alright, 10 psi per psi ship. Alrighty then. And let's see, just a little bit more tactical. There we go. That's fine now. Okay, and let's see here. Still nothing of the other thing. Let's see, automated defense turret thing. So that needs 70 tactical, so 2 of 35 or something like that. Kobali Samsar cruiser. Okay, so that needs still a fair bit. Yeah. 49. And let's see, reduce maintenance, there we go. And let's see, unknown signal, that's the next lowest one, so 60 science. Do we still have the, there it goes. Yeah, that'll do it. Or almost, anyway. Yeah, if not alone, then it won't have all the things. Well, it's a chance it'll work anyway. Let's see here, what's the next lowest? That has a high requirement of science. These are all...
The Horgon hunt has started. Talk to the Horgon collector to participate.
Welcome to Risa.
Horgon hunt, yes,
Are you
let's
familiar
go.
with the... Welcome to Risa.
Yes, yes, let's go. Okay, so, yep, right here. Select that. Alright, and then let's see, the next closest one is behind the main building. So one thing that you can do if you have high enough health anyway, which I've done this a couple times, is fly directly over the circle and not the quest giver circle. That's just a useless thing. You fly over the building to get to where the location is in 2 dimensions on the minimap here. And then while we're above it, we can just disable the jetpack and drop and take the health hit, which if you have enough health you can do that anyway, but if you don't, then let's see, that was 607, So, yeah, you want to have more than that health at least if we're dropping from that height. Let's re-enable the jetpack, and let's see, the next closest one is in the volcano. Alright, and my name is not Joe, but we're going versus the volcano. That was an okay movie, I think, anyway. I mean, it had some dumb stuff, but what doesn't, though? Oh well, here we go. Here we go, somewhere over here in the Caldera's former zone. Another one of those statue things. Alright, and then let's see, we point over there to get the general direction, and then we fly. Up, up, and away! I have a fairly good jetpack. It's like a lower mid-tier one that has 40 speed, versus the first one I got that was a 50 lohlunat one was only like 30 speed. But yeah, let's go. Drop right on this thing. There we go. 654 health minus. I have 902 health though. So yep, there we go. And let's point toward the next one over there. And let's start this going again. And let's see, will it be in the camp over there? Yeah, it's just before the tents there. This is Rom's camp, although he's calling himself Sovac or something like that. Yeah, over here is where it looks to be. There it is. Okay. The glowing thing that doesn't have radiation whatsoever. Totally safe and effective somehow. Not sure how, but I'm sure there's going to be marketing for it. Either way, let's go. And no one's allowed to disagree with the marketing by the companies that make the money. The game. Oh well. And yep, still only myself watching this. Yay! Let's see here. Where is the next one? The game. I am not close enough. There it is. One over here somewhere. Is it? Okay. Down here. There it is. Alright, and then another one was right by us here as well. Somewhere. There it is. Alright, there we go. Another one. Alright, and then let's see here. The next one is over there. Over there, over there. Or over here. Is it? Over... oh, there it is. Come on. Alright. And then another one is in this direction here somewhere. There it is. Alright. And well, we have gotten 10 by now. And then it'll be over for us when it is. Where is the next one? Of Doom. Okay, over here. Alright. Camp. Oh. Yep, flew over it too high. There we go.
You found 10 Horgons. Come and get a bonus reward.
Alright, there.
Looks like you found quite a...
So let's see, that went from 829 to 934. That's actually a fair chunk. Yay, so the biathlon's next. Alright, so still I'm the only one watching, right? The game. Oh well. I love how YouTube does things. They suck. It's fun though, it's just like... Yeah, they're supposed to be a blue team, but they exploit the poor just like any other business. Make it so it's difficult to win except for them, and they just change the contracts according to whatever they want it to be. Because it's their house, their rules, and they're free to let everyone starve. Right. Whatever though. Nah. Whatever though. Nah. Let's see, what's all this stuff? Yeah, it's a shame those rich weirdos made a bad association with islands. I mean, there's still Hawaii though, which is what this is more based on, probably. What is... Oh, that's just a bartender. Oh, what do they have? Probably food as well. It's not like we need food, but... Green stuff. Ice cream. Blueberries. There's two kinds? Why? It's the same one. They just made two listings for the same one for some reason. Interesting. Ico berry tort. That's some type of cake or something. Popcorn. Bajoran Decati. Klingon Targ milk. Ew. Let's fly away from here. Never return. No, just joking. Let's fly into the star from here. I'm sure that'll work. There's two of them. And there's two moons, right? Yep. Very large, which may indicate that it's either like really large moons or like really close. Or a little bit of both. Geometry. No. Let's see, what's all this business here? What is going on with this? Is this a lighthouse? Oh, there's a bartender and their shelves are empty. Alright, well, someone's having fireworks display. I have the 500 value, one of the jetpacks here. I don't know if I can get another thing here yet. Let's see, did I already get... If I get another Phoenix prize pack, I could actually get two of them, but let's only get the one. And let's see here if that's going to have a better power board than what I have. Very rare, so that's not the best, but it's something. So let's see here. What do we have here? There's that elite flyer, so 78 and 150 turning. And what's in rare? Is that a worse one, of course, if it has one? Okay, well, there's these. Might want to see if I can get another dance emote or something at some point. It is kind of a fun thing. But yeah, the Elite Future Flyer. Is there a better one under Ultra? Or is that the only one? Looks like it's the only one. Okay. Well, let's get that now. And let's hope it'll work better than the other thing here. Let's equip that. And the Horgon Hunt is almost over. So now, let's see here. That had what values? This had speed 68, turn rating 90, while this one has speed 78, turn rating 150. 78, 150 versus 60. What? 78, yep. Okay, so that should be better, yep. Until we can get it like a way better one. Oh well, here we go. Let's see here. Floater Bender. So let's see. Regency era. Prismatic. That sounds dumb. I have a fairly good one. It's a 500 level one, and I like that it's yellow. That's the one I have, right? The enhanced, and it's yellow. So we don't have enough for the superior ones or whatever. Well, what about the super duper impulsive? 70 flight speeds, superior flight maneuverability. It doesn't say what the stat on that is. Logicians? Interesting. Niners? I have no idea. Are those supposed to be baseball teams or something? Impulsive. Why? What makes it impulsive? 70 flight speed, but those are all 1,000. We're almost at 1,000 though. We're at 934, so we just have to do a little bit more. So the biathlon begins in 4 minutes. So let's start flying over to that zone, even though we can just teleport to it. But I'd rather fly to it because why not? And let's see if we can find another space parrot though, because they have little vistas to show. Each place there's a space parrot, and I haven't gotten an accolade for it yet, so that means there must be more somewhere, and you have to look out to see like what looks the most picture perfect kind of thing, because that's probably where they're gonna be. I only have like a draw distance of 10 feet though, so you can't really go by where the parrots are. You have to sort of go by the landscape and think what has like the composition rules or some type of item of interest type thing when your computer is a piece of debris. Let's go with that. Oh well, it's better than nothing. It is better than the first computer I had, which was a Compaq Armada M700, which I liked back in the mid-2000s, even though it was like from the early 2000s. Actually, I think I hear my birds. I've got to check on them. I'll be back. Let's see, no one watching still, of course. Oh no, there is. Oh well, sorry, I don't mean to be boring. Just had to check on my birds. Anyway, almost time for the biathlon thing to start, and I don't know the maneuverability of the, let's just drop and try the one from the Phoenix prize pack. You're fine. You can get 8,500 per day, but even just above, like you refine 8,000 each day, and then under assets there's a dilithium store, and the Phoenix prize pack is under special items, right? Yep, 4,500 there. And then if you get a very rare token, which isn't that rare really, then you can get one of these, which actually is better than the other thing.
Ended. Try again soon.
Like this is the one that I'd gotten that was 500 lohlunat tokens, and it has a speed rating of 68 and turn rating of 90, whereas this one has a speed rating of 78 and turn rating of 150. So we got the one from Back to the Future practically. Anyway, it is sort of a Back to the Future kind of thing. We can't go over to land much, which is the opposite of Back to the Future. And I hope we can get the parrot. It's obvious like it is. Oh, they're in the water. No. Oh, it's just a sprite, of course, but they shouldn't be in the water. I mean, birds do float. Like, it's funny, there's a meme about chicken pools. It's a joke also with French, because it's the swimming pool. swimming poultry. Oh my word. Yes, join this. Okay. Now we're hopefully not going to go to the side that far. Alright. Onward to the joy of hopefully not going out of bounds with the lag. Because that is a thing that can happen. You don't realize that you're about to be on a turn and... yeah. You go outside the boundary and you lose just by default. Yep. There we go. Alright, 18 seconds. 15. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. And then another countdown.
Competitive racers, on your mark!
Alright.
Get set! Go!
And they're still gonna go faster than me because they have like the $1,000 or 1,000 lohlunat ones. Ah. Oh, not out of bounds, please. Okay. I am not good at this game. The game. Right, arrow keys seem to actually work better, just a little bit anyway. Alrighty then. And then we'll need to turn quickly, right? Or is it here? It's soon anyway. Soon, okay. And then we gotta slow right down.
Check in at the flag before whipping your flower.
That's an easy place to lose if we don't. Okay, got it. Oh, come on. Okay. Come on. Okay. Yep, and then it's the Superman hoops game, pretty much. Gotta fly through all these hoops as fast as possible. I think I will get the better backpack after this, or at least, well, I always like backpacks. Although this is a jetpack, not just a backpack. There's that hoop that's hidden behind the trees. Extra crunchy. Like, this would be good to wear a helmet for, especially with a face shield. And there's going up the hill. Flying up the hill rather than running up the hill. Race ends in 1 minute and 30 some odd seconds here. But it's almost over. We're almost to the drop point. Let's just fly to it rather than dropping, just in case it counts wrong for the other thing. Alright, finish. There we go. Yay, we did the thing. Awesome. So, artifact scavenger hunt is next. Alright, so let's see if we're above 1,000 now. We're at 949. Wow. So that only earned us 15 lohlunat tokens, I think, right? The joy. Let's see. Do I want to try a 1,000 one or try to save up for the 1,500? Okay, what on earth happened here? I lost the jetpack from that ability thing. It just disappeared. Like, why? I have no idea. The game. Awesome. We can also move this over here, perhaps. And then replace it with the toy rocket. Because that's funny. We can actually launch those in the air. Let's see, is that locked? It's locked. Awesome. Okay, so let's launch the toy rocket from the Phoenix event. That's one of the things I won by the Phoenix ordeal there. Which was, I sort of liked that one, where you're building the model rockets, trying to scavenge things. It's sad that a lot of the TFO things aren't able to be done on console, so like my friend Ferdy can't do that because there's just like not enough there. Yeah, cool. Others have parrots. I have the duty officer assignment that allows them to get one raised though, so maybe that'll be good if we're actually doing that. see, 65 flight speed, 70. What is this? Why is that having... Okay, it's a floater classic thruster pack. Why does this have only 65 flight? 2-second recharge, okay. Floater has a self-regenerating power cell, okay, how nice. And the rental for energy credits, only 35 flight speed, which is bad. 30 flight speed for one that costs the least of the lohlunat. And then 40 for the second lowest, which is 10 times the price of the cheapest lohlunat one. So yeah, it's all over 1,000 for the rest of them, pretty much. We're still not quite there yet. So the scavenger hunt begins in a minute. Let's get ready to rumble. I think one of the artifacts is actually going to be over here, although they might be digging that up. They're already planning to be there probably. So yeah, it just is a matter of finding one of them and not getting in everyone else's way. 35 seconds until the next thing, and then let's see, the dance off is in 45 minutes, so at 10 o'clock. Wonderful. And I have work tonight, but probably won't even be able to get to it until like 2 a.m. because it's all dependent on others doing their own work, which they're probably also not paid that much either, so yay. Oh, whatever though. It's nice to be able to afford food sometimes. It's nice though in video games where you can actually win rather than just hope indefinitely.
For a limited time only, I will be awarding bonus favors to everyone with
discount
temporal. How can I help temporal you artifacts?
Initialize artifact scanner. Okay, and then let's move, and then let's see. Closer, okay. And then let's go this way. Closer. Alright. Then maybe toward here. Closer. Alright. How much closer? It's gonna be on a plateau. Okay. Further. Oh, interesting. There's something on the beach then, probably then. Closer. It's over here, isn't it? How much closer? It's gonna be one of the lawn chairs.
You
there
found it! Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Oh, okay. There we go. So, sorry. I hope they got one too.
Well, how can I help you today?
I don't know. The Horgon things seem to be like that, but there, we got that. Let's see if we got... Where is it? We have, oh, one short of being able to get the better jetpack. See, did I go out of bounds with the hoverboard this time, or did I just get behind everyone? I think I actually made it through the thing, didn't I? I didn't fail that much this time. But the powerboard race is the next one. We can do another artifact scan, but that'll just be interfering with everyone else's there, so let's not do that. There are these caves here, though. Like, for some reason, they have a few caves like this here that are filled with fluorescent or bioluminescent plants and stuff. Looks kind of cool, though. I'd wonder how toxic everything is. It's like... There's an episode of Blake 7 where Avon is about to touch a plant, and then forget whether Callie or someone else told them that it's a carnivorous plant, and it's like, ah, yes, maybe no. But yeah, what's all this business here? So yeah, there's caverns that are randomly placed here. I think it's part of a hide-and-seek thing, too, trying to find someone that's supposed to be lost because they want to be lost to avoid some other responsibility or something in the game. So the idea is helping them to be found or whatever, which is like, okay, well that sounds annoying. Is that a bird? What you doing there? They're just hanging out. Okay. Alright, so soon I'll be able to get the slightly better jetpack, or well, one of the better jetpacks. I don't know that there's that much difference once you get over the 1,000 one, but for now the hoverboard I have is pretty good though. Let's see, trying the hoverboard again so we get used to it. Whoa, sorry. Well, not like they can hear me. I don't have voice chat on, because I don't want to hear people arguing about politics all the time. Yeah. It is important to talk about, like, so many things, but it's also tedious and pointless because at the end of the day, everything's just a game of whoever has the most money makes the rules within this world anyway. Or it seems like it anyway. So that kind of stinks for everyone in general, because we're all broke because of how things go. Anyway, let's see, we can just plop that back into effect. It's a shame we can't fly over land with these. But the powerboard race is next at 9 minutes. Let's see, can we jump over that bit of land without getting it cancelled out? Okay, that is possible. Just barely though. Be way more fun if there were a barbecue there and it's like, oh yes, that sucks. That would be extra crispy. Time to go to medical. Let's try just with the arrow keys rather than right click and hold. It seems actually more maneuverable to use the arrow keys, especially for slowing down, than you just turn right round. Whereas holding the arrow key, or holding the left or the right mouse button, it's like this. I mean, and then it's a little more disorienting because you're changing the camera focus. Yeah, something like that though. But yeah, the arrow keys, or well, you know, A and D, pressing that, and let's see, shift, does that do any boost actually? And spacebar, and we're bumping everything. Awesome. There's a sandbar. Alright, so we're almost to the place where the powerboard race would start, but it's still 8 minutes out. Oh well, let's see here. I mean, there's not that much to do while waiting. I mean, there's looking around. It's a nice setting. I don't really like warm places myself. I like cold weather. So, I don't know. I wouldn't really want to go to like Hawaii or whatever myself. It just would seem like, do I like sweating all my water away? Yep. And already there. So let's see here. I don't know which birds are which here. There's someone already there though. Don't want to bug them. Okay. Avoiding crowds, the game. We have duty officers here. Or the Admiralty things to deal with again. Might as well get some of those out of the way while we still have a whole bunch of time. And dance off is in 35 minutes and change. Alright, so let's see, anything else? We didn't even get the other tour of duty started yet, did we? I don't think it is. Let's see, in progress, no. So what's the one here? Any of them showing? What was the ones I'm doing? Peringi. Okay, so let's see, the lowest is this one. Alright, so 115 for tactical. Let's get some tactical. Tactical and engineering is the bonus for that, so yellow and red. If we can find one that mixes both, there we go. The Denia. And that's pretty much it then, so we can do 5x critical from all stats with that now. Alright, and let's see, still no tour of duty there. There's an uncommon that just requires a lot of science, also 115. 8 science for engineering and tac ship, so yellow and red. Let's see, when alone it has more, but no. So this, any ship, there we go. Now it's above those. And let's reduce the maintenance, or do the critical. It's at low critical, so let's increase that. There we go. And let's see, still no tour of duty. Ah! And I used up all the pass tokens, so that's joy. So, I don't know, patrol this. There we go, I guess. Let's see, 110 for engineering now. Oh my word. So, heaviest engineering is the Stadi. And let's see, now we need 40 engineering more, so maintenance reduced there. Now we need 32 tactical and 54 science. 54 science being the most. Let's see if we can find one that's above that. Yep. There we go. Alright, now, patrol core territory, so only 20 tactical required for that. Get some smaller ships out of the way now. Come on. So just 7 more. There we go. Alright, and let's see here. Stable phenomenon, so 65 science. And let's see, anything already? There it is, Rhode Island. And still no... Oh well, we're out of space on that. In space. Cool. Alright, and let's see. We still have how much more time on hatching the bird? 4 hours and 50 minutes. And I still don't know what to do after that, if it will already be there as a potential pet, or if we have to do other steps afterward with the ornithologist there. But yeah, Heisenberg compensator. 10 more things to do. Alright. Come on, 6 more things to go. Alright, and let's see, current map is nothing. Alright, so let's see here. We can plan Davo, and when better, still 20%. Robot. Yeah, so, yeah, whatever. That'll be fine. And nothing else there. Yeah. Alright, so next, engineering. Okay. Decrypt things. And, okay. Anything here? Entertain dignitaries, yeah. Tactical. Alright, espionage there, zero gravity combat. Alright, now it's full again for the moment, until it's not. Oh, and I didn't do anything starting here. Let's see if we can get a couple more of these here. Just the regular ones. Save the super duper gear for some other time. And, oh, we only have the 1 duty officer. Awesome. So we'd need a fabrication engineer. I don't suppose we can use the Karima traders here. Is that not something we can do? Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Oh well. Oh well. there we go with not using that. So, powerboard race begins in 1 minute. Awesome. So we need to go back over here and get the hoverboard back online. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, good grief. Alright, there we go. Now we're within the boundary zone for this to start, and they're still just floating there.
The limited time rewards have ended. You can still seek out artifacts, but only for the standard payout.
Alright. Almost time to see if I go out of bounds again, because it's difficult to use things when you're not used to how they fly. Come on. 27. Oh, it's 24, 23, 22. Come on, let's go. And that's a cat woman. What? Do they have a cat name? No, just Ethel. Okay, well, that's different. Come on. 1 second. Okay, now join the race. Alright, here we go. Waiting, waiting, waiting. 49 seconds. 47, 6, 45, 44. And we don't... I want to get a parrot in the game. I have cockatiels in real life. They've been my family pretty much more than my actual family. Oh, I don't like how they land in the water though. That's not cool. That seems like a really bad choice. Especially being under the hoverboards, although hopefully the anti-grab thing isn't as dangerous as it looks like a torch. Oh well, let's go. 14 seconds, 13 seconds, 12 seconds, 11, 10, 9, 8. Come on, let's go. 5, oh, come on. Let's go.
Competitive racers, on your mark. Get set. Go!
Alright. I'm trying to use just the arrow keys this time. Okay. Can I not fly into the wall again? Come on. I wonder if pressing shift helps when we're there, but not otherwise as much. Oh, I fell off. Seems like a difficulty with that. Ah, no. Dang it. That always happens for me. Oh well, let's just complete it anyway. Wow. Need to use that more. Oh well, there's that. Now the biathlon begins in 4 minutes, so let's switch to this. Oh well, so I failed again. Just because... Let's see, did I earn it? Nope, I didn't earn a single thing. Just because I flew too far. out of the one way. So let's see, after that, then the scavenger hunt again, and then the dance. Alright, but yeah, the dance competition is the fastest way to earn credits. You just have to have the emotes ready, which to do that, you go to chat, then this gear here, and then emotes, and then you use the thumbtack here to pin that, and then you don't have to look at chat anymore and see everyone arguing about politics endlessly. It's like, my news thing told me to hate these people because all this stuff, because everything that they believe isn't perfect enough for my political religion. It's like, give me a break, chill out already. Like, yes, we know what you think. You're the only ones allowed to speak. Good for you. So good for you. Whatever. Anyway, onward to the game. The game of waiting for the biathlon, which would be here. I think it starts here, although that being there is a little different. Come on, switch to the power board. I wonder why it seems to occasionally, like, dump the power board thing. And let's not go on the land that much. Oh, come on. Stop doing that. What is it with this thing dropping out? Come on. Yeah, that failed. It's a shark jumping contest. Why does it do that? Okay, sometimes... Okay, I guess we gotta get a running start more. What on earth? Why is it sometimes a whole bunch more and then other times a whole bunch less? Let's get more of a start. Let's not use shift and just see, will this... No, that's still also not very good. Okay, so now let's use shift. Shift now. Oh, what? Okay, shift now and space. Okay. And we're getting onto the sandbar, or the shore. Not sandbar. Sandbar's just in the middle. Which is funny in the movie The Russians Are Coming, which was like the... Oh my word, why? Why? Oh. Well, that's gone now. I guess it's just time to wait indefinitely. Well, no, it's 42 seconds until the next thing. Sorry there. Okay. And we don't need that pinned there for now. Hopefully okay, let's see here. Where's the thing starting? Come on. It should be here. 4 seconds it starts. Probably where she is and the rest. Okay, yep. Here we go. Alright. And I guess maybe I'll use the right click button thing instead of trying to do the other. Oh, and they woke up. Oh wait, was that the other one there? I don't care. Anyway, 28 seconds to wait now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, what are we waiting for? The game, of course, because if we go out of bounds, then the game's over. The game. Come on. Let's go, Crispy. Let's go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Competitive racers, on your mark. Get set. Go!
Alright. Let's see, how badly will I do again? The game. Okay, this is the longer route. Oh well. Failing. The game. The game. They have the outfit from Generations. That's kind of cool, actually. I sort of want to get that, but I don't want to actually spend anything yet. I think maybe it probably only costs the lohlunat tokens, but oh well. Let's see if I can, after I get the better flyer though, because I don't want to be without a good flyer for the second part of this at least.
Check in at the flag before equipping your floater.
Ah. Okay. Let's hope I didn't fail that already. It doesn't seem to say I did yet. Okay, it's still making the sounds indicating that I didn't fail quite yet, and they have a better one probably. So yeah, hopefully I'll win this and actually get one more lohlunat token to be able to afford one that costs 1,000. 100, 1,000, sounds nothing alike. There's probably a timer thing. There we go. Flying through the trees, extra crunchy face. Yeah, come on, let's go to the next one. Extra crispy. Come on, let's get the better flyer as soon as I'm done with this, because I'd like to not have to take forever doing the other thing. Come on. Okay, and I'm right through here now and not failing, hopefully. Let's see here. Alright, the finish line. The game. Come on. Yay, let's see, are we above 1,000? What? We didn't get anything yet? Are we seriously not over that yet? What? What? I should have won something from that, you know? That should have been there. Maybe it's just... Oh, okay, we got 15 more. Okay. So now, let's go site to site, beam to resort, and then let's get the better jetpack. This has a 40 speed, the others have like 50 or something. So let's do that. So I still want yellow. I like the engineering thing. Oh my word, I flew right into their hut, and that's not quite what I meant to do. Okay, floater vendor. Okay, so now let's see, 70 flight speed, that's gonna be fun. So, okay, I don't know what the differences are with these yet. That's the one I have, the yellow enhanced one there. 40 flight speed. Hey Ferdy, how you doing? Good to see you. Trying to do some things here. The next one's the artifact scavenger thing. Yeah, it is actually fairly cool, and I have one of the duty officer things from, let me see here. Under duty officers in progress, there's actually space parrots. I made a thing here. Let's not click end on that, but yeah. So in 4 hours and 34 minutes, there's a space parrot thing. Or space parrot, yep. And others have them floating around with them, so that's kind of a neat thing. But yeah, gonna see about that. Oh, sorry that you're tired. Yeah, hope things went well though. Hopefully you're not going too crazy. See here, 50 flight speed. I think the top ones here are 70. But we need both speed and maneuverability. So this has 70 flight speed for that one, Regency era. I'm a little tired too, but I need to stay awake all night. I have one more energy shot to add to my water. Yep, space parrots. But yeah, I'll show it just a moment though. Let's see here though. Regency era. I don't know what the thing is here. Oh, that actually looks cool. You know what? That has 70 for flight speed. Let's go with that one. I only have 10-14, so now I only will have 14 lohlunat. So changing up the floater Oh, and I got the hoverboard from the very rare tier of the Phoenix Prize Pack. I had been using a 500 one that was kind of bad. But yeah, let's see here. Now we have... Did I re-equip that? Or, okay, here we go. Let's equip this one now. So now we have... Oh, I don't really like the toucan style as much, but oh well. Well, like at least what toucans do is not cool. Well, just... yeah. Anyway, whatever though. I never had a problem with toucans until I found out like what they do to parrots. But yeah, yep, hoverboard, yep. Can use it all the time. No, just over water, unfortunately. But yeah, let's unequip the floater and put the power board here. But it's literally like the one from Back to the Future. But yeah, you try to put it on land and it'll unequip.
For a limited time only, I will be awarding bonus favors to anyone who comes help me locate temporal artifacts.
Okay, we need to do the artifact hunt.
Friend,
yes,
there's a bunch of temporary displays. How can I help you today?
It's, I don't know. I think it floats off of water more than otherwise or something only. But yeah, let's see here. Scanning. We need to use a jetpack for this. But yeah, search for artifact. See if we're getting closer, further. Okay, so there's one that's somewhere over here now. So let's see here. And closer, so let's go right angle, well, mostly right angle. Let's see if there's one up top here. It'll probably say further. Oh, it's saying closer, so there is one over here. So probably on a plateau, because it has to be like a diggable area, not a slope. Let's see. Further. Awesome. So not there. Further. Interesting. Closer. It might be counting vertical height as well. Let's see, anything else here? Oh, typo B, it's okay. And it said further? I don't know. I know where some locations generally are with these. Like there's one place that has like 3 chairs that often has one, and then on a peninsula that's also there. Let's see here. Let's get up over here. Oh, I think that's one that has that little sandbar like thing. Hopefully the Borg won't show up. Well, I could get the Borg gear that I had won like in Scorpion's Abyss. But yeah, let's see. Right here's usually one. Oh, come on. Really? It's already been gotten? Closer. And I didn't even move. Come on. There's usually one like right here. Oh well. Come on. Closer. It says closer. What does that actually mean? The game. It would be fun though, having Borg on Risa. Like, would they just be on vacation? What on earth is happening here? The Klingons are dancing? They're dancing Klingons. Or they're doing martial arts training or something. Well, yeah, sort of. It's, if you talk to Rom, there's a few places where there's artifacts from different times at places. Let's see if I can just find the lawn chairs. And there's an achievement for flying through an arch. And if you find a cool little vista area, there's usually a parrot, and you can click enjoy the view and it'll show you like what places look like. Oh, here's where Discount Rom is. But yeah, that's where everyone's talking to him anyway. But yeah, there's that. You could probably do more than one. Nice place. Yep, it was. I only just now saw your comment there because of how YouTube does things. Oh, and there's one of the dunes. Okay, so they're already getting that one. Does that count for a second time, or this is gone. Awesome. So that one, okay, unlike the Horgon thing, then it's just... Okay, further from one. Wonderful. So yeah, it's a finite amount of them to be found, and it doesn't even pay that much. But yeah, that place with the lawn chairs is one of them. And you saw the other guy just get it right then. So let's see here. What on earth? Is there anything up here? Further. Of course, there's going to be more in the main island area. This area here with the volcanoes, Caldera, reminds me of the game Carnivores, where it's like, there's a similar looking area, but there's also like T-Rexes and Velociraptors. I wish I could play that again, but I think there's only like a newer version that they upped the resolution on the graphics for that makes it so it's impossible to run. And I tried a game called Dinosaur Hunt, which is way more annoying because like they have this notification system where it just is like friends being just sending infinite notifications. And it's like, okay, closer. This looks like a place where it probably would have one. It's a landing-like zone anyway. Closer. I might not win this one. It's like, there's a way to do this more properly where... Oh, now we're further. Awesome. We were already over there. Yeah, they used to be fairly fun, and there was like, let's see here. There's like cheat codes where you could like float around like doing this even, but it's not like within the game having a jetpack, it was just like moving similarly. Let's see, anything in the cave? Closer. And of course it's not going to be here. And further. Wonderful. Ah well, not there. Ah well, probably nothing up here either. Closer it says. Until someone picks one up and then it's further, because the one that was there is gone. It's gone, McCree. It's gone. Let's see, anything up here? Further. Wonderful. Oh my word, okay. Further. Yeah, there's some cool looking places here. It's very much like Hawaii, I think. That's probably what it's modeled after. To some degree, somewhere there. I don't know where it says closer, but what does it actually mean? Is it going to be on the beach anywhere? Closer. Further. Hang on. Further. Closer. Closer. Oh my word. Over here. Further. Closer. Closer. Over that way. How far? Further. Closer. I wish they would tell like a magnitude rather than just a direction like thing.
You found it! Quickly,
cool.
dig it up and
There.
bring it back to me at
Finally,
my
there's
camp.
one here. Yeah, among these rocks toward the end of that. There we go. Vorgon ship weaponry schematics. Full plans detailing the construction of Vorgon capital ship-based weaponry. There is a particular focus on weapons intended for use on the Fenord class. Oh, that's a reference to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, I think. Or no. No, that's something else. Anyway, so now we click
Well
on that.
done. Well done indeed.
And there's
I admit
Rom,
I had some doubts
who's calling
at first,
himself
Fred.
Sovac.
But you came through in the... How can I help you today?
Alright, there we go. And now, 6 minutes until the dance-off thing, the dance-off is actually, like, way more effective for getting stuff... Okay, like, we had 14 after buying the newer jetpack, so now that gave us 50 for doing the artifact hunt. Yay. But now I'm gonna set up for doing the dance thing, because everyone is going over here now. It's the most effective way to earn things. Like, it's like 25 lohlunat every few seconds, or like every so often anyway. But alright, so we gotta get chat open, and then the lower right hand corner, at least on PC, I don't know if it's possible to do this. There has to be a way it's possible to do that on the other thing. But yeah, using this is how you do that. So like basic dance is that. Club dance. Ferengi. Everyone dance to the dinosaur. Something like that anyway. Leg kick. A mix. Raise the roof. Robot. Running Man. Samba. Advanced Samba. Shuffle. Yep, it's a dance party. It takes about 15 minutes once it gets started. And it's every couple minutes you earn like 25 lohlunat, so long as you click the right ones. Otherwise it's a little bit of a pain. And there's a zombie dance. And okay, what are they doing? They're just being crazy. Okay, well, what are they doing? Are they saying something to me? Okay, well, they're doing that. What is this person? Sarah Morgan. Okay, well, she is being right there. Alright. Anyway. She's deciding to dance right by me. Okay. Well, that happens. There is a possibility of changing the instance if you want to switch to a different place with other players, but I don't know. She doesn't mean anything badly, probably. It is kind of funny, I guess. Anyway. Yep, zombie dance. Let's see. Where is that one again? So yeah, wave dance is there. And that looks awkward. Move a little bit back there. Alright, yeah. Once it starts, it's in 3 minutes, so you have to click the I want to dance thing, so it actually counts as being in the contest, and then it's going to be going through this list as fast as possible and matching it up with what it says there and what they say, because there'll be an instructor calling out the things. Yep, there we go with everyone showing up finally. Which they'll also have a bunch of NPC ones that just are called vacationers that'll show up as well. So alright, Rom is going to call his thing being done in 22 seconds. And let's see here. Yep, the robot dance now. Now I can change this to being like a robot. So then it's a robot dance like that. Can I put the jetpack on? I think I can.
The limited time rewards have ended. You can still seek out artifacts, but only for the standard payout.
And now she's getting up into someone else's face. Okay. Alright. So there we go with that. Now it's 1 minute until the dance thing, so gotta be careful not to have another dance thing going that might contradict it. Alright. And we'll have to click the thing as fast as possible so we get the most points, although it's like it only is like 12 minutes or so when it starts. And they'll call it, although it's like once we're into like the last few minutes of it, it'll stop, like it'll complete or something, and then that's the most you can get, I guess. Then you can keep going, but it's just like not counted then. 51 seconds. Yay, collect rewards so this stops blinking. Alright, there's that anyway. And let's close that. So 39 seconds, 38, 37. Come on, come on. Let's get ready to rumble. Come on. Let's go. 19 seconds, 18, 17. Come on. Yeah, of course, the stupid rainbow crap. Okay. Yep, almost. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, gotta click the... I want
Dance party
dancing.
starts in half a minute.
All
Get
right.
out on the dance floor.
Alright, we are there. It is about to begin. Let's hide that stupid rainbow thing. Like, enough with that. Oh well. Onward to the game of waiting. 13 seconds and then they'll start calling, and then we gotta get to whichever one, starting with dance, basic, or whichever it calls first. And that's a vacationer thing.
Do the robot!
Okay, robot. So there's that now.
Do the snake!
Alright, there's that one now. It says here also what it would be.
Do the snake!
And we're already doing that one. The wave is right by the zombie one. It's all alphabetical. Come on, what's
Do
in
the
it?
leg kick!
Leg kick here. On Nimbus 3 there's a practice one also. I don't know what you get for that, but this one you get lohlunat tokens.
Wave your hands!
So the wave hands is above the zombie one. It's alphabetical, of course. Okay.
Do the running man!
Running Man. That's the next one.
Do the running man!
Already doing that one. Come on. What's the next one? Oh well. We'll find out eventually.
Do the snake!
It's that one. Okay.
Just dance!
That'll be basic. Although I probably could do a different one. I think it's like a wild card. But yeah.
the Running Man!
Back to Running Man. Come on. What's the next one?
Do the leg kick!
There we go. Leg kick. And which is the next one? 10 more minutes.
Raise the roof!
Raise the roof. Okay, that's R. There we go. Come on. What's next? It's all random, more or less.
Just dance!
So that would be basic.
Do the snake!
Alright, there's this now. Come on, what's the next one? Will it be the wave? Will it be basic? What will it be? What will it
Do
be?
the Running Man!
Running Man. Nine more minutes. Probably less because it'll time out around when it starts saying like 3 minutes remaining.
Do the sidestep!
Sidestep. Alright. Come on, what's next? What's next?
Wave your hands!
The hand wave. Wave hands. Alright. Almost time for the next one.
Wave your hands!
Still this one, okay. Oh, crap, I didn't mean to click. Didn't mean to move. But we're still in the contest, I guess.
Do the leg kick!
Alright, leg kick. Come on, what's the next one? What's the next one? Come
Just
on.
dance!
So, that could be anything. Let's see. Samba Advanced, if that'll be counting it or not. If it says I failed, then it'll already say that probably. I think it's a wild card. It doesn't have
Wave
to-
your
so
hands!
it's a wave. Okay. And what's next? Come on, come on. What's the next one?
Do the Running Man!
Running Man. Okay. And then leg kick or what? Come on, what's the next one?
Do the Running Man!
You're already doing the Running Man one. Come on. There is a timer on each emote sequence, so I guess it just is restarting it. Yeah, I guess it is sort of like...
Do the Running Man!
Oh my word, we're doing the Running Man one. I think it's possible to get different, like unlocking these things. Like I unlocked the Samba Advanced
Do the
somehow.
Running Man!
Oh my word, 4 Running Mans in a row. Gonna be running off the dance floor if it would keep going this rate. Come on. What's the next one? Is there a next one? It's 6 minutes to go. Is it all gonna be Running Man?
Do the Robot!
I am a robot, aren't I now? It is funny though, they have the Terminator and the Running Man right there. It's like, what? Trick everyone with the Running Man. Yeah, it's like, run! Run!
Just dance!
Alright, so let's do the Samba Advanced one again now. Because I don't know if Advanced gives you more points or anything. But it seems like it's a wild card either way. I wouldn't want parrots to be on the dance
Do the
floor. That
robot!
would be dangerous for them. But okay, robot time again. But someone has a parrot. Oh, when they despawned. Or they flew. Alright, it says we're doing the robot still.
Do the Running Man!
Oh my word, we're back to the Running Man again. With the Isaac Clarke dance. It's also possible to get a pet monkey. I don't really care for the monkeys though. Especially when they start singing, you know, the... Hey,
Do
hey,
the
we're
Running Man!
Okay, we're doing the Running Man one. My word. Ah! Come on. Let's go. What's the next one? What's the next one? Ferengi. Well, they never go to
Wave
Ferengi.
your hands!
Okay, wave hands. One. Running Man again and again. It's like... it's an okay movie, but I don't want to watch it that many times in a row. It is funny though when he tells
Just dance!
the dude from Hogan's Heroes that he'll be back. It's like, yep, that would be. The Borg show up and it's like, we want to dance. Or a Reaver attack.
Wave your hands!
Oh, that would be extra crunchy. Come on, 4 minutes remaining. It'll probably time out soon, and then it won't be giving the voice alert, so it'll just be showing what it's supposed to be there.
Do the snake!
And the snake. Okay, there we go again. Come on. Let's go to the next one.
Wave your hands!
Alright, wave hands. Come on, 4 minutes remaining. Come on, what's the next one? What's the next one? Probably Running Man again?
Wave your
No,
hands!
still waving hands. Okay. This would probably hurt after a while. Oh well, let's go. Come on.
Do the robot!
Again with the robot. Alright. Now it's 3 minutes remaining, so it's gonna time out soon, and then hopefully it'll be that we've won and not disqualified somehow by pressing
Just
the wrong
dance!
button. So, well, let's see here. Back to the Samba thing. Others are picking a snake or wave. So I think it is wild card. Everyone's going to be really sorry. Yep, pretty much.
Do the sidestep!
Sidestep. Okay. There we go. Alright. And what's next?
Do the Running Man!
Oh, not more Running Man. Dance like Isaac Clarke. Come on.
Just dance!
Okay. Come on. And they timed out, I think. It's 2 minutes remaining.
Do the Running Man!
Oh my word. It's random number generation as to which one they pick. So of course it's a low probability for them to do Running Man.
Just dance!
There we go again though. It's like, my word, so much Running Man. 1 minute remaining.
Just dance!
I am dancing. Let's do the mix, I guess. What's the next one? Come on, what's the next one? Will it say?
Just dance!
Oh my word, we are. I think so, anyway. Or it could be that we're trying to bat away mosquitoes. Who knows? One of the three. Come on, let's go.
Raise the roof!
Is the roof on the floor? Okay, dance fire complete. So now it'll only say what it is here. So we did that, or at least I failed or something. Who knows? Let's see. So Just Dance doesn't matter anymore. Let's just launch one of these. Okay, it's time to go to the power board race now. So it doesn't have to be there anymore. But let's see, we had 64 lohlunats before, so now we have 100 more. So we got 100 from that. Yeah. Mosquito time. Na 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 na. Mosquito time. Na 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 na. Well, that worked on the ground a little bit there. Not very much, but some. But yeah, only 1 minute until the powerboard race. So let's go to the powerboard race and get that going. It's over here at this boardwalk, or whatever structure this is called. Okay, 54 seconds. Alright. Okay. And we can actually use emotes here, I think, but it just makes it so... Let's see here. Do the samba advanced? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, where's the Ferengi dance? Eh, whatever though. That's just stupid, I know. Flip coin. Okay, well apparently I'm not able to do anything now. Alright, there we go. Let's unequip and re-equip. Join that. So now we have 56, 55. Gonna be a little bit. So we didn't get more than 100 that time. Yeah, but it's at least like way faster than most of the other contests, even though it's still just standing in place for a whole bunch. Oh, and we can get within the zone of that and start dancing from the subspace party amplifier once we... Okay. Once I stop moving, then it'll go to that dance mode from the party amplifier. But now we gotta be focused on this. Right click and hold for being able to do that. Otherwise the cursors work. Yeah, the Ferengi dance is kinda silly. Alrighty. Onward to the joy of waiting. 4, 3, 2, 1, and then another countdown.
Competitive racers, on your mark!
Alright, here we go again.
Go!
Okay, gotta get over this way. Come on. Then... Okay, somehow we're not crashing out by lag yet, so that's nice. Turning left in a moment. Oh my word, we're out of bounds. Almost a little there. Ah! Come on! Ah! And we dropped. Oh well, they got the bonus speed there. There we go. And we're getting too fast to be able to do anything. And we're out of bounds again. Oh, yep, there we are. Great. Well, that happened. Ah! The joy of being too fast to do anything. Now that's done anyway. 4 minutes for the Horgon hunt. And flying through the trees. I guess what else is there to do? Let's see, the next thing after that's the biathlon. And artifacts scavenger hunt. I think instead I'm gonna do sunrise and get the torpedo for the quantum phase thing rather than bother with all that. Yeah, let's see, 56 minutes. Okay, there's not another dance one for a bit. It's 10:17 p.m. Wow, what the heck? Yeah, I'm gonna do sunrise instead. Yeah, I failed on that. It is sort of cool, it's just the hoverboard. I'm not used to piloting it, and you also have lag and other things I can blame. And my word, I do not like those things. Oh well though. They always have to do that stuff. Whatever though. Here we go. Come on. Alright, now beam up specialist.
Thank you for the pickup. I'm Tenora Zuval. Let's get started. My preliminary observations show some kind of unknown stellar problem. This unexplored system near Ferenginar is undergoing solar death. Basically, it's as if the star is going out suddenly, but there's no good reason why. We need to get close enough to take some readings and see what we can figure out.
Alright, I see. Helm depart from DS9. I'm gonna get the third item of the set here. So we get the stabilizing beam and see if that works any bit better. So, okay, we need to go use Yeet Warp to get to the star location for the Lucari star. This is in Future Proof, the first mission, I think, or which one is it? Episodes, yeah, Future Proof Sunrise. So yeah, that's the one I'm doing again here to get another one of the quantum phase things. Alright, so we've arrived in system half an AU from the star, no indication what's causing it, so yep, let's move in closer, get some readings. So we need to go to a point over here. Alright, conduct scans.
Getting swamped with solar radiation. Try reducing the gain on your sensors. Initial results don't make any sense. The star's core reactions are failing, but it still has so much mass that it should be conducting fusion. It's as if it suddenly decided that it was no longer going to do hydrogen fusion, just heavier fusion processes.
Let's collect some stellar particles and see if we can find any clues with more
This
detailed
kind of matter is ejected during corona events. We should be able to collect some with your ship's ram scopes if we head to one of the ejection zones.
We'll set a plot of locations where we can take samples. Alright, there's one over next to us there. Alright, collect solar particles of doom. Oh, and a mini game, that's a pain. Gotta use the arrow keys. I'm not sure if this would be easier on a controller than the keyboard. But it's similar to the triangle one for the lithium mining.
This still isn't making any sense. It's as if the star's life cycle was suddenly accelerated somehow, but it never went through an expansion cycle. There's no good explanation for this yet. Maybe something else in the system caused it.
What if this phenomenon affected other bodies in the system as well?
If this is system-wide, we should find evidence of similar problems, with nuclear and chemical reactions in the system's gaseous bodies. There's a large amount of gaseous stellar matter further from the star. We should have no trouble checking that hypothesis.
Set a course for our next closest body and system. Here we go. We just blinked out of existence. Ah, run. Alright, here we go.
This is very strange. Usually nebulae are massive clouds between star systems. Finding a micronebula in a system like this is quite rare. This may be the result of an event such as a cosmic string, shearing through a gas giant and turning it back into particulate matter. I'll need some more readings to know for certain.
Determine the best place we can scan for information.
All the particulate matter will make your ship's sensors unreliable beyond a few kilometers, and shields will be offline. The best we'll be able to do is to check small areas until we get close to something unusual. We should head to where the deionized particle density is highest.
Alright, switch to short-range scanners. Okay. And this is where we use the scanner to find the location of travel, which is apparently over there. It was different last time, but there's the anomalous particle cluster there, sample particles. And reading deionized particles, there we go, so they found dust. And let's see, scanning again to get the vector, also nearly right in front of us this time. There we go, 210. So trace heat, something or another. Bringing an energy surge, possibly something headed this way. Tholians, what are they doing? This far from the assembly. Okay, yep. They want some doom, they got some doom. Okay, so... Alright.
Hull integrity below 75%.
Alright. Travel to the next system body. The red of the
Data is coming in now. Nothing unusual coming in from the nebula, but those Tholian ships were quite far from home. Unfortunately, they can't give us answers. Looks like there's some heavy ionization on the far side of the nebula, though. As if it's receiving some kind of reflected radiation from one of the gas giants.
Alright, so of course for that gas giant. Alright, here we are again. Time to meet Doctor Who. Alright, there's a large asteroid ring. We're reading a few metallic asteroids and some low-level radiation. Yep, all that stuff. Helm, stand by for evasive maneuvers. Set course for largest radioactive asteroid. Okay. All that stuff. So we're scanning 3 of them to get a thing. And then we're going to the moon that has a habitation on it, pretty much. There's one over there. Yep, we scanned one, now scanning another. Move to another one, yep. Come on. Let's get closer to the gas giant, yep. Here we go again. Alright, scan gas giants and moons, and now Kumarke.
Greetings, unknown vessel. This is Administrator Kumarke. Please provide identification.
Admiral Michael of the Le Sabre Ardent. I represent the United Federation of Planets.
Welcome to Lukari. Visitors here are rare, but we're always gratified by the chance to meet and exchange information with travelers. I regret that you have arrived at a difficult time. You may have noticed that our home star has become unstable. I'm leading a project to try to reignite the star. Unfortunately, we've already suffered severe disruptions, and we have a lot of problems to tackle right now.
Okay, we've noticed problems with your star, came to investigate.
These problems started only recently, just a few days ago. Our astronomers noted a significant shift in the star's output, and now it looks like it's guttering and dying. If we can't solve this problem, it's the end of our species.
The end of
I'm
the
the project
world as
leader
we
for
know
our
it
solar
again.
probe team. We're going to try to restart fusion with a quantum chromodynamic accretion burst, but honestly, this is a colossal problem, and it may be beyond us.
Maybe. My ship is far a larger fleet. We have advanced technology and may be able to assist you.
We have a solar probe ready that contains the booster module that needs to be fired into the star. It's capable of warp 2. There's a problem, though. The probe's remote navigation systems don't work. All of the interference from the solar flaring and guttering is blocking the signal. Could your ship get a trajectory plot so that we could set a pre-programmed course?
They have warp flight, but they can't figure out astronavigation. Alright, we'll look into it. We can use our astrometric computer to build a plot. Alright, so let's see. Adjust trajectories. So let's see here. Should be at 9850. It's at that, so it needs to be 9850. Okay, and the other one needs to be that. Alright, digesting, so let's display that. Elevation on the mark is good. Alright, launch.
We're getting your telemetry now. I'll have my engineers prepare the probe. Let's see if this works. Nothing to worry about, just the future of my planet.
Yay. We'll hold position for you to launch the probe.
The probe's made it out of orbit.
Okay.
Engaging secondary boosters to head out of planetary range.
Okay. And it goes way far away.
It's gone to warp.
And nothing.
The probe is arriving at the solar corona. Deploying chromodynamic booster. No effect. It didn't work.
Alright.
Repeat. Well, it didn't work. That was our one shot.
Yep, that
Thank
stinks.
you for trying to help.
You're
I'm
welcome.
not sure what to try next. Maybe we can evacuate a few people. I'm not going to give up. But the situation is grim.
Yep.
If your people can offer any other help, we would welcome it. But I just don't see a way
That'll
to
be fine. Doctor Who is
relocate
going to
8
show up
billion
just a moment
people
from now. Sir, unknown vessel.
My name is Caldano.
Yep, book him
With
down.
apologies for the interruption, this is my home. All right.
Alright.
You won't be able to get...
Alright, so let's go see Doctor Who now. Why do they have to be that way? The game. Oh well. I suppose it's really late for you, Ferdy. I don't mean to take up time. It's nice you're here, though. Gonna complete this and get the torpedo. See if that'll work better than the things I have now. Can only have one of the beam arrays, but for getting the set of the quantum phase thing or whatever, it's requiring one beam. The console I already have that boosts phaser output. And what was the other thing? But yeah, I might go back to Risa after this, after I put the last item on
Welcome
the ship.
aboard. I'm Caldano.
Oh, I'm glad it's fun to watch.
You moved me here without crossing the intervening space. You have quantum teleportation technology.
Yes. We call it a transporter. It has a limited range, but it's useful for going from surface to ship.
Impossible! This ship's interior is massive, even though it's no bigger than a shuttle.
My ship uses compactified subspace folds. It's bigger on the inside.
See, he's Doctor Who now. Right, now we have bigger issues to handle, like the star going crispy. I mean, it's already crispy, but it's getting less crispy in a useless way. Alright, Camarque.
This is all quite overwhelming. This Caldano person is another stranger from somewhere else? And you're here to help with our dying star?
Yep, we came to investigate the star and now we're involved. Yay!
Oh. Yes, I suppose I can see how a star suddenly dying might attract someone's attention.
Yep. Normally my people are explorers and we would open diplomatic relations to engage in first contact, but this isn't a normal situation.
It's an odd coincidence. We'd probably never have met if it weren't for the trouble with the star. My people have never really had any desire to go exploring out there. We've sent a few probes and met a couple of neighbors, but we're happy at home and we have what we need, so why risk it? I guess this crisis answers that question. The galaxy is bigger than us, and to survive we need to look past just our homeworld.
Alright, United Federation of Planets does all the things.
It sounds like you have a lot of experience in meeting other kinds of people. Maybe if we survive this, we can take the chance and learn more about each other. To talk about what we might have in common and what we have to offer.
Yep, I'm sure my people will want to open relations. Your experience here will make you a natural choice to participate in those discussions.
What can I do to help? My home is at risk. I want to do something.
Stay with
to
me,
be
you can
involved
see how
in
we stay and
solving
solve
this
these
problem.
problems. Alright, now the game of pressing buttons. Oh, we gotta talk to Caldano about booking things.
Welcome to my ship.
You're welcome.
Don't correct.
Or thank you, I mean.
No. I'm trying to prevent
Alright, let's
change.
go
I'll
align the
regulate the
matrix.
device's main power state from this console.
So the blue one here, oh my word, let's go around to this rail side here. Blue spectrum. Alright, so it's at 375. We gotta increase the wavelength until it reaches a point. Lock in wavelength. Alright, and now adjusting the other dial. It's okay, so it turns out Caldano is partly Lucari, and that's why he's wanting to have a thing about not letting the Lucari star go crispy as much. And then after this we have to fight the Tholians aboard the ship and then in space. Okay, this is too low, so increase wavelength. There we go, lock in. There we are. Alright.
Sounds like whoever tried to destabilize the Lucari stars decided to come knocking. Let's see. They're packing a real wallop. Shields just went down.
Yep, weapons ready. Let's deal with some things.
What are those things?
They are doomed. That's what they are.
Tholians, keep them away. I need to finish these computations. I have the device shielded in a force field, but I can't deploy it until these Tholians are out of the way. Shields are back up. They shouldn't be able to get any more boarding parties over.
Come on. Alright, now we're done with that. Alright, Dano.
We've got a breather. Now I just have to charge the device and prepare it for use.
Awesome. Let's go. Let's get it done. Do it. Alright. There we are.
The device is charging. We should be just a few minutes away from repairing the star now.
Awesome. Let's
Give
go.
us the talks, mutant.
How about we don't? How about that?
Just wonderful. Now the Tholians want my quantum phase inhibitor.
They want some doom also. They're gonna get it. I took the anti-proton
You will surrender
lawnmower
the talks you've had, or
off
you will
and
be
just have the
destroyed.
Borg Nano probe somewhere
Just need a little more
for
time
the...
and we can rejuvenate the star.
Here, let's do that so it clears that up. Toasty, everything's gotta be crispy. We're here to make sure it is. It's gone already. And take some extra items because why not? More free stuff. Caldano's ship is putting out some extraordinary power levels. But Julie wonder what's so nice. No, no, alright. Okay. So keep targeting my ship like it's a good idea. It happens to not be though. Just a little bit.
Capacitors full. Firing in 3 seconds.
rejuvenator.
It's working. Look at the star. Check the spectral readings. The fusion process is reigniting, and it's returning to normal.
Alright. Yay.
Some of those ships have just arrived at our home system.
Alright, we gotta do them the stuff. Okay. Let's see here. They're
Please, you have to stop them. We don't have any warships or space weapons.
Alright. Chill out. Gotta get a bunch of them in view, and then the multi-artillery barrage would help out. 45 seconds on the domino console. Turn these slugs into space pizzas. There's the toasties. Freaking wet.
Managed to get my ship in a web. I need your help.
You, Mr. Future Dude, are you sure? Well, that cleared it. Space fighter pilot remaining for a moment. They had to have fun just hanging out there.
Stolen my quantum phase inhibitor.
Oh, not that. Alright.
Thanks for the save, but
You're welcome.
I have some thoughts on...
Caldano is correct. You have preserved our future.
Yay.
I wish I could ask you about your science, your...
I think our friend the administrator...
Alright, there we go. Take her over to the place. Do the things. And we get to go. Return.
I have collected an amazing amount of information about what happened to this star.
Yay.
Thank you for bringing me along. Once we're back in Allied space, I'll take a shuttle home.
Okay. There we go. Now we can get out of here and get the reward. And then I'll go back to Risa. Yep, we saved the planet. We're number 1. Yep. Come on, it'll be any moment now. I guess we have
A
to
first
press that. There we
contact
go.
is a significant event for the Federation. We will be glad to open a dialogue with the Lucari people. Unfortunately, the loss of the Tox
Supreme
is troubling.
victory!
We have some reports about this device from when Jean-Luc Picard encountered it on Risa in 2366. And obviously, we can't let the Tholians keep a piece of future...
Yep. Alright, so now I'm gonna go back to DS9. Where are we actually within this? We are a little bit far away. Now let's set course and just travel through sector space. But yeah. Oh, and you can look and see the little Borg crystals there. That's from the Omega's thing. I forget what it's called. Let's do Shift R to get into Slipstream Drive. And then M, and make sure that we set course for DS9 again, so it's actually going to go there and stop there. But yeah, the Borg Assimilated Console thing, this one here, Universal Assimilated Module, that has the display effect. We can disable visuals if I wanted to. But yeah, that's from that though. But yeah, traveling through Slipstream in space. There's the Badlands Battle Zone. I'm not going to do that. After I get the ship sorted out with the quantum phase thing, I'll see about going back to Risa. It's already 10:42 though. I know that's getting late for you. Why did they have to have that? Aw. The popcorn emoticon looks so cute. And there's a goldfish one too. Wow. And cat in the box. Alright. Come on. Just a little more loading and loading and loading. Always more loading with the game. Okay, and here's the ship place. Gotta put some stuff away. Everyone's clogged up here. Alright, here we go. So let's see, I have that here. Gonna switch out the trilithium tricobalt torpedo for the quantum one. So that'll take away the reinforced armaments, but I think we have enough hull strength as it is. And now this has the quantum phase converter thing. What is it called? Oh, well, no. I already have the quantum phase converter there. That's the thing here. So under more details, the set here for 3 items in the set has phase, let's see, 407 phaser damage for 10 seconds with the quantum destabilizing beam. I don't know if that's some type of thing I need to activate, but also skills FX, starship particles generator, starship drain expertise, so those things I'll need to figure out as well. But let's save that now. But yeah, the other things here, I removed the other torpedo. I could replace the Agony Phaser energy torpedo that does phaser damage. Oh, and I got these from the Fleet Spire thing. They increase phaser damage. They're only ultra rare. We need to upgrade them enough again. They're at Mark 12, so they need to be up to Mark 15. But yeah, they also have like phaser boosting stuff. But yeah, this thing, I'm gonna see if that'll be better. For now, oh, need to put the torpedo on another ship, maybe the Claymore. Let's see, replace something maybe. I don't know. Trilithium, tricobalt. No, let's not replace that one. Let's see the Esperanza maybe. Yeah, there we go. That can be there. Alright, and then we need to find a better spot for the other thing. I haven't filled this one up with stuff yet, so let's go and put those away. And yeah, that can work out maybe. The mine launcher, just saving them rather than selling these things at the moment. And what else do we have here? Probably could put away the power board that we don't need anymore, since we got the hoverboard from the Phoenix prize pack. Okay, the awkwardness of being here. I have bank and then forward to stop the animation thing. Okay, don't need the enhanced floater now that we have a better one, and we don't need that anymore. And I don't care about the tropical tags, so it's kind of just disturbing having frog legs there. Those can be sold. Alright. And oh, need to replace some of the battery things on the ship. We're down to 14. Oh, sorry, Ferdy. I didn't see those until now. Great stream, really fun. Alright, have a good night, Ferdy. Thanks for being here. And have a good rest of your evening also. But yeah. Gonna just do some stuff here. But yeah, thanks though for being here, Ferdy. But yeah, gonna keep on getting stuff done a bit. I have work to do later tonight, but it's gonna be forever until it's able to be done. So, yeah, have a good night. Welcome, Purdy. Alright, I'm gonna keep on getting some stuff done. Oh, I wasn't meaning to buy things, I was meaning to sell things. Ah. Alright, and those things can go on the exchange more or less. It is extra crowded here today. Yeah, I can put those there, just in case anyone wants them. Alright, and then let's get out of here and see if there's anything to adjust for the ship. Like seeing if that's an ability that I need to figure out, or if it'll just automatically happen. I think it's probably going to be an ability, so not now for that. And then let's show trace settings, or no, not trace settings, this here. Alright, it was a quantum destabilizing thing, right? So let's see, what will it be called? So, alright, more details. Quantum phase array, phase transfer optimizations, quantum destabilizing beam. So it would be under Q if it's going to be here. So okay, quantum phase, torpedo, quantum singularity manipulation. Alright, quantum destabilizing beam. There's that. So that fires the concentrated burst. Yeah, let's replace this maybe. Or is there a different one I'd rather replace? Yeah, let's replace that one and then change it up with this here. Or this seems more like those sort of similar type of things now. Yeah. This is particular and that's area of effect, or something along those lines could work out. Yeah, that's like that. Okay. And yeah, I think that could work. Although this isn't quite the same as that. This could be here instead. There we go. Something along those lines. Lock tray, okay. And then let's save it under loadouts, annihilation mode. Alright, there we go. So quantum phase torpedo of doom again. Alright, let's go get the duty officer's stuff completed as much as I can. Alright, there we go, and let's go back to Risa in the beta quadrant, since it actually lets us go there, the game. A lot of the things for the Yeet Warp just don't work. Like, I don't know why. Like, we go there through sector space to get to them, and that used to be the way to unlock fast travel of places, but nope. I don't know. It just doesn't do that anymore. Alright. Here we go. Alright, to the summer resort again. And let's see here. Let's equip the floater. So what's events? Artifacts, scavenging, wanton
Say,
artifacts.
friend?
Yes.
There's a bunch of How can I help you today, friend?
Friend, yes. So friend. Alright, initialize the thing. Come on, initialize it already. Let's get it started. And let's see here. Search. Closer. Closer. You know what? I think there was one over here. Don't know if it'll be the same places every time. It isn't always the same artifact that it notices either. It's like it varies which one it's talking about, kind of thing as well. So, I don't know. Might be one over here again somewhere. I think there was one somewhere around here. No, it's saying further now. Powerboard race begins in 7 minutes, and I can fail that one fast, I'm sure. That's what I do best in life, is just fail everything. The game. That's one place that usually has one. Let's see if anyone's gotten it yet. Really? probably already gotten. It's one of the more obvious zones. Oh well. See if we can find artifacts at this artifact hut. I'm just being stupid about it. There's a proper way to do this, but I don't really care. It's just a waste of time mostly anyway, because it's only like 15 lohlunat, so it's not even worth the effort, like most jobs nowadays. Oh. Nice for further commit. Further and further. We're just always going further away from everything. They're all gone now, probably. 3 minutes? Yeah, they're probably gone. Gone, McPhee. Gone. I'm just goofing around until it's time to start the powerboard race. Pretty much. I mean, this is one area where there's one usually. Like right here. If there were one, it would be here. But it's already been gotten. Oh well. Oh my word, and we're rubber banding. Oh my word. You know what, I think I might change one of the traits thing here. Let's see. Commando. Bonus, let's see. 5% melee and weapon strength things. Yeah, let's do that. But that's a secondary. And temporal operative. I like that. That's a good combo. I mean, Miracle Worker is good too, especially if you're going to use the ionized anti-proton field thing, but yeah. But without using the ionized anti-proton field, just having your stuff upgraded enough works fine for most things, at least in the episodes. Getting closer to something until it's gone. The game. Is that a human? It is a human. Awesome for them being human. Okay. 1 minute. Ah well. We're gonna go further away. Oh, it says we're closer. That'd be funny if we get it at the last moment here. Eh, forget that. Let's just get ready to rumble the game. Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. Extra crispy. I don't know. Let's go. More or less. So 1 minute for that. And what's the Admiralty thing that we gotta clear up? There we go. The unstable thing. We got these so we can get started while we're waiting. So get engineering upgrading for another 20 hours of Doom. Of ADHD Doom anyway. Alright, and let's see, anything else? Yeah, let's upgrade that more. Can only do 3 each, and we're out of space, I guess, or we're out of something. Okay, we need to get another duty officer. Wonderful. So we're only able to do 5 of those. So one more to get the power board thing. What are they? They are Frel something gaming.
The limited time rewards have ended. You can still seek out artifacts, but only for the standard payout.
Come on, let's go. For some reason I keep unequipping it, or it might just time out. Yeah, alright. Don't care to search for artifact anymore. Rather do the power board race thing at this point. They have Freldrin. Okay, yeah, those are 2 words from Farscape. That's cool. Let's see. Yeah. And Lobo. Come on, it's time to go. Alright, so join the race. Alright, so here we go. Well, they have the same power board. How nice for them. This must be the super duper kind. Come on, let's go. 43 seconds. 35, 34. Wow, they have some super duper ones, that's for sure. Oh wow, they're naming themselves Michael Burnham. They're a Discovery fan, yay for them. There we go, that's slightly
Competitive
better.
racers, on your mark! Get set! Go!
Okay. Yeah, let's just use the mouse. And shift. Holding shift seems to help somewhat, although this is right around where I start failing. If I fail, it's like due to getting over the edge on one of these things and then just drifting right off the map because it's difficult not to. Oh my word. Yeah, bump. Ah, here's turning over here. Okay. Okay, let's go. Alright. And then shift, see if that works any better. And then we gotta turn around really fast here. And hello.
Grab the flag at the end of the race.
Okay. Yay, I actually won. Alright. Hey, how you doing, King Rocket? Alright, biathlon begins in 4 minutes. I'm gonna fly over there even though we don't really need to. But yeah, it's, let's see here. It's at this area over here, so we just gotta point toward it more or less, although once the timer runs out we can just do site-to-site transport. like it has an option for that already, but yeah. Here we go. But yeah, on some of the points of interest where there's like a cool vista that says enjoy the view, there's parrots that mark the locations as well. Just finding exactly which ones is another thing. And there's accolades like flying over the volcano the first time gets you one for doing that. But yeah. I don't know where that would be though. There's little treehouse zones here. Kind of cool looking. Now this sort of makes me think of Myst, where there was a whole place that looked like that, except like it was filling a forest. There's a cavern system here that has bioluminescent plants that look like they're the kind that eat flies. I don't remember what they're called, but yeah. Search for artifact. I do not want to search for artifact. Oh my word. Closer to 1. Alright, well, that's something we can still do apparently. The joy. So 1 minute remaining on that, which I already completed it. But I mean, I could get started again then if I really wanted to. And I don't. Yeah, onward to just going over here now for the next one, which is... Oh, there's a parrot. Nice to be able to fly along with them a little bit, although they're just going in circles for... I don't know why. It's just how the game's designed. Actually kind of scary. I've seen clips of like people flying in planes next to, well, like ultralights next to geese, and it's like that has a propeller right next to it. That's not cool, you know. Oh well, let's switch over to the hoverboard again, and let's see here. Disappeared. Alright, the biathlon begins almost now. Did they just beam in? Alright, I guess so. Somewhere around here, I think. Launching off a rocket for the heck of it. Oh, we are here. Alright, there we are. Alright. I don't know what else to say, but welcome though, King Rocket. Thanks for being here. And let's see. And that's the Michelle Burnham there. Alright, there we go. Yep, it's from the Phoenix prize pack. I had gotten another one that was with the lohlunat tokens that you win by doing these types of events, but yeah, it's not as good as the one that's in the Phoenix prize pack. At least not the ones that are even up to the 500, like the cheapest ones in in the, what is it called? Oh, let's go. The Ryzen vendor thing still have, like, not as good stuff until you get to, like, the 1500 amounts. Okay, here's where I usually fall off the track because we gotta get over here. Let's not go out of bounds. That is one of the more difficult things to do, especially when you get a whole bunch of inertia. It's like extra crunchy. And we get a speed boost that mass times velocity, more inertia, the game. Whoa, extra crunchy, and hopefully we're not out of bounds there. And we're off the thing though. We're still in it. Not gonna win it, but we're gonna complete it though. Alright, hopefully we are anyway. Didn't get a thing saying we're disqualified yet. I didn't hear it say that anyway. Although we're not getting any noises from this completing, so maybe I did fail already. I don't know. Did I not complete it? Like, I'd like to have completed it anyway. We're still doing this at least. It doesn't seem to say, let's go through the ring and not over the side of it. Might have to do it again. I mean, oh well. Race ends. Do I get to... well, that's a possibility then. And it's not letting me complete it. What the heck? Wow. Well, that doesn't seem to do much. Oh well. Game over with that, I guess. That seemed a little buggy. I probably went over the edge and it didn't tell me. I need to get rid of that artifact hunt thing because no. Let's just drop that. There we go. I don't care about the artifact hunting thing anyway. The biathlon's done, and then there's another artifact scavenger hunt. You know, I think instead of that, I'm gonna try to do a bug hunt. Let's see, dance off is in 19 minutes, but let's see if we can do a bug hunt in the meantime. I think it's literally called bug hunt. There we go. But yeah, this was a fun one. And let's switch to the other thing here. Do we have that shown out? Yep, we do. And let's see, B. Okay. Ah well, let's not do like that. But now we're on the task force operation queue for doing the bug hunt task force operation. But it's like you have to deal with a bunch of random Kirk keeper attendant things, I think it is pretty much, or something similar to them anyway. So yeah, I failed the biathlon thing again somehow. It didn't let me complete it at least, which is a pain. It didn't say I failed it by going like disqualifying or anything, it just didn't let me win when I did the things that would mean that I could win. So yay! I don't get why that is. Oh, here's another bird. I hadn't seen one that's on the ground here before. That usually they're up elsewhere. But yep, here's one of the birds. Hello. There's a little bird there. Well, it's a giant bird actually, but still. So there's another one of the vistas to look at for the enjoy the view things. I'm sure after you get all of them done, there's probably an accolade. But yeah, that's a bird there. Another of the space parrots. So yep, there we go. Alright. So what's the deal with these arches? What are those floating things? I mean, like, the little spire or something like that. Not spire. Stirrups or something. I don't know. Yep, there's this place, and artifact scavenger hunt begins if I really wanted to. Yeah, let's go to one of the locations that has one for certain. Or at least, like, usually has one anyway. So if I want to complete it, it's something I can actually get done. Which is right over here, this little island-like thing. Usually has one then, usually. And then if it doesn't...
For a limited time only, I will be awarding bonus favors.
There's a bunch
of
anyone
who comes, how can I help you locate temporal artifacts?
Yeah. Let's initialize the scanner. And let's scan. Search. Search. Oh, it's not here, really? Oh, for goodness sake. Gonna be a forever quest now again. I suppose there's one here. They're usually in these kinds of clearings anyway. Or plateau landing zones, whatever. Okay, so it's gonna be up somewhere like here maybe for one of them. Closer. How closer? Further. Yeah, this is not telling you which one that you're closer to or how far, just that you're getting closer to one of them. And then after someone takes it, it's further, even if you're in the same spot, probably. Closer to somewhere. Who knows where? I sure don't. Ah, well. Let's see, is there gonna be one here? Closer. Flying through the trees. Have extra crunchy face to them. Let's see, did anyone get the one that's here usually already? Let's see, further. And closer. Someone already got that one, probably. Ah, well. And we're further. Oh, well. Oh, there's another parrot. Yep. Let's see, I don't remember if I got this view yet. I think I did. But, yep, there's another space parrot. Oh, well. Not here that I know of. I think I just want to drop that one because, who cares? In progress. Let's just drop that. It takes forever to do and doesn't really pay that much anyway. It says 50, but it means too much effort for too little reward still. And 12 minutes until the other thing. Ah, well. I actually need to use the restroom. I'll be back. cool. The task force is just now ready. Cool. It's funny, my bird's looking out the window. I think it's Jonas there. Yeah. I have, like, well, I keep it safe for them how I have it set up so they're not going to just be flying into the window. There's, like, ladders and whatnot so that they'd land there first. But there's, like, a little viewing port so that they can see outside if they want to, look at the chickens, and otherwise not have just their room to see, which would be boring, of course. Dance off is in 10 minutes. Okay, so here we go to the bug hunt mission. And yeah, that's alright.
Welcome to Pariah 3. I'm Lieutenant John Vanderveer, and I'll be your demolitions expert on this trip.
Cool.
The mission is to infiltrate...
Alright, and we have 26 seconds to rearrange the taskbar at the game. Yeah, let's get some more useful things over here rather than just what I have. Oh, come on. Okay. Did I have anything else here that I could actually use here? Oh well, let's just keep ready. Or is there another thing here? Nope, okay. Alright, so everyone's going. Alright. Come on, let's go. Bring the cookie in. I did this earlier for getting one of the other mission or endeavors done. I don't need that. So I gotta keep this area cleared.
Fire in the hole! Obstacle clear.
Tried to make the tiniest avatar possible. Oh, come on. Where's the NPC dude? Okay, there we go.
Fire in the hole! Area clear.
Is it? It looks opaque still.
Scans show that we need to jump down this narrow fissure in the rock. Be careful. I don't know what's waiting for us at the bottom.
It's doom. It's always doom. Lightning and the thunder. The thunder. This will be done in less than 10 minutes and we can get to the next dance party done.
According to our scans, there's a tunnel under us. Give me a moment, I'll clear a path.
Let's stand right on that.
Fire in the hole!
Crunchy.
Watch that first step.
It's a crunchy. Oh, I lost one of the things. Wonderful. Now it's gonna be a pain having to figure that out again. Oh my word, where's the
I think I
support
can get
drone?
us across.
Cool.
See that large stiletto?
Cool, yes.
Cover
okay.
me!
Support drone again. Oh, that's not support drone. Okay, we already have that still. There's something else. I don't remember what. It's nice when the passport just randomly has items disappear from him, though. To not have that happen would be good. Oh, it was the shield thing, right? Had to be the hardened shield ordeal. Right, okay, so that's the one that was there. Alright, and then lock spray. Lightning strike, and the photon lead. Okay, good, fine. That's done and ready to go. Okay, and
this is it, the center of the hub.
Deal with it. Let's go, Crispy. Let's go. Oh my word, let's go. Come on, get the Predator alien thing done. Alright, come on. Go, Crispy, already. Come on. There we go. One less thing to worry about now. And now just everything else. It's like less than so much here now. Okay, operation complete. Awesome.
You've killed the spawn mother, but we need to fall back so I can set off the charges and bring down the hive.
Alright, do that. Alright, let's go. And then back to Risa. For the dance party, hopefully in time. Alright, and we have fallen and can get up again. So dance off begins in 3 minutes. Let's go to the resort. Let's just get on with it. Alright, yeah, let's fly over here. Okay. Alright. Is that a cat? Okay.
The limited time rewards have ended. You can still seek out artifacts, but only for the standard payout.
I don't care. Okay. Believe it or not, but I do not care, no. Alright. Gotta make sure to press the right button for getting to the thing before it runs out of the timer, or at least like as soon as it starts, gotta be able to do that. So yeah, something like that as soon as we can. Gotta make sure we press the right buttons all the time. Alright. Everyone's just having fun. Okay. It'll probably despawn the shoddy by the time... Oh, they flipped a coin. Right. Oh no, they tossed the baseball. Or hit it. Alright. Come on. Time to get going in 24 seconds anyway. Almost time for it anyway. 14, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. And
Dance party
see.
starts in half a minute. Get out on the dance floor.
Alright. Come on. Okay. Gotta make sure we get this going right away. Come on. Alright. Almost time.
Do the robot.
The robot. Okay. It'll also say here which one it'll be.
Raise the roof.
Raise the roof.
Do the robot.
Again with the robot. Wonder if it'll be 50 dozen times of the Running Man next.
Do the snake.
Alright. Oh, that did not look survivable.
Dance club style.
Alright.
Do the snake.
Let's see, that's over here. They're a little close still, but oh well.
Do the sidestep.
Side step. That is a lot of foliage that just flopped in here. Right, what's the next
Do
one?
the robot.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo. Come on. Let's go.
Dance club style.
They're whacking that as well now.
Just dance.
Alright. What's the next one?
Do the running man.
Oh, here we go with the Running Man again. Here we are again.
Dance club style.
Alright. Do we get a soda from the club? They're just having fun at that point. Pew, 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 pew.
Do the snake!
Okay, here we go. With this again.
Do the leg kick!
Alright. That's not what I think of when I think of leg kick. I think of like, you know, Fiddler on the Roof with the Russian dancing. That would make more sense to me with that. But I guess it's a...
Do the leg
thing.
kick!
We're already doing the leg kick. More like the mosquito shake-off leg kick, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Here we go again.
Raise the roof!
Raising the roof again. There's a parrot. Parrots are the coolest birds.
Do the running man!
I would probably have to be in the Running Man contest if it existed.
Wave your hands!
The hand wave.
Do the snake!
Alright. Okay, what's next? What's next?
Do the running man!
Again. Oh my word. I need water. Oh well, not right now. 8 more minutes of this to go. I usually keep the water cup with me.
Do
full.
the leg kick!
It's important to stay hydrated. I mean, you can look up health benefits of that obviously enough. You've heard them probably. You don't need me to repeat them because I'm a poor person and not a doctor, so I can't tell obvious facts that are obvious to anyone who has
Do the
basic
leg
research
kick!
abilities. Because I'm just a poor person. I'm not a perfect person. Yay, whatever. There we go. Onward to more of the game. The game. What on earth is that thing? It needs more doing. We need to call it.
Do the snake!
We need to go back in time a few thousand years with a shoddy to deal with the snake. And then everything's not as crap anymore. Oh well. That would be nice for time travel at least. Anyway, onward to the joy.
Just dance!
Alright, Samba time. What are they doing?
Raise the roof!
Raising the roof. That looks awkward. Should probably step back a bit more.
Do the snake!
Alright, again. They have unlocked a lot of dances.
Do the running man!
Okay. It's funny, like level 65 is the maximum you can get, but then it's just raising stats after
Just
a point.
dance!
So, okay. Well, that looks awkward. I think Just Dance is wild card.
Do the running man!
Alright, running man again. I don't think that's running man.
Do the
they're doing, but
snake!
that's- Unless there's like, there's advanced versions of other things, but I don't think that's the same thing. Oh, okay. think that's what I'm doing.
Wave your hands!
Alright, hand waves. 5 minutes remaining. Okay, well, that's different. That's the zombie dance.
Do the running man!
Okay. They have digitized the class.
Do the leg kick!
Leg kick. Okay, well that's awkward.
Do the snake!
Alright. Come on.
Raise the roof!
Raise the roof. Have the Ghostbusters there too.
Wave your hands!
Alright, hand waving. And the balloon flying about.
Do the robot! Dance club style.
I think Club Soda has quinone or something in it.
Raise the roof!
There was a thing about how to make quantum cola or something that, well, you have to use like a ultraviolet light to get it to glow, but actual Club Soda will glow because
Do
of
the
quinone.
sidestep!
She really likes showing off all the emotes she has. I don't know where to buy all those. Probably in the lohlunat.
Raise the
whatever.
roof!
Okay, raise the roof. Okay. Well, I guess the party's over. Well. That's done now. Alright, well, I guess let's go. Wave. And what's the prosper one? Time to get to the power board thing, which is in 2 minutes. Oh, and we need to actually equip that again somewhere. Where is it? The mini board, there it is. Okay, so putting that here again where I had placed the fog thing. Alright, and going back to there. And we don't need the dance emotes anymore for a little bit. And probably should change up where this is now so that we don't have that. Okay. Yeah, no more dance party for a while. Gonna be a bunch of everything else instead. The Horgan hunt isn't that difficult since it doesn't, unlike the artifact scavenger hunt, it's not like competing with everyone else as much, since you can still win just by the other thing. That's an interesting style. They look like, let's see, Miss Tara. That's cool. In the Star Kingdom series by, what's her name? Lindsay Broker. the character Quinn probably looks like one of the cat humans here. The Catanes, I think they're called. Oh well. Alright. So, 55 seconds until the next countdown. The game. Alright. See here, we have collect rewards and all that stuff. Nothing in the current map, just start some more things going. Let's see, not quite yet. Oh, that's fun. In quotation marks, okay. Nothing here yet, or some other things, alright. Nope, okay, well that's 18 seconds, that's nothing. Let's see, did we win anything from the dance? We have 279 remaining. Cool, and we got some R&D materials. Alright. Alright, here we go again. Join, yes. Alright. Come on, 45 seconds. To Arya, hopefully not to Loke. Come on, it's time to get going. Let's go. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. Come on. Alright, let's go. Let's go. As soon as we can, anyway. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Okay, now another countdown.
Competitive racers, on your mark. Get set. Go!
Alright. Okay, let's try not to hit everything else in the universe here. And not go out of bounds. Ah! Please. Oh, well, we're in last place at least, and not out of it completely. Yet. Until we are. And, okay. Almost out of bounds there, which is way too easy to do. It's like they need to have larger bounds, maybe, or I need to get used to the controls more, probably. It's the actual thing, of course. Oh, we jumped over that one. That's impressively different. I have no idea how to do that. And let's see. Ah. Well, I will be in last place. But here we go. Yeah, actually won this time. We had 279 and now we have 294. Woo! We got 15, or wait, what would it be? 25 something. It was 279, so 284 would be 5 more. So okay, yeah, 15 lohlunat. Alright. And then the Horgon Hunt is the next one. Alright, so let's get over here for where the Horgon thing will be next. When it's done with being 2 minutes off. It's one of these. So, yep. One of these locations here somewhere. Oh, how nice. They changed instance. That was funny. So what's all this stuff here? All this stuff. Horgon. Has anyone else had the same Horgon map every time so far? Yep, it does. That, yep. Wow, that's a lot of dilithium. Alright. Come on. So just 2 more minutes until this starts again. Oh my word. Huh, there's a bunch of different places. Ones with fewer players. Wow. So yeah, that's what people do when they want to snub others. Pretty much. So they pick a completely different location, an instance. It's sometimes here. Oh my word. Just every minute feels like an eternity. At least I got the power board thing done. Yeah, they know it's sometimes over here too. If it's not in one location, if it's not where they are here, it's over here. Pretty much. The first one anyway. Come on. So boring, I know. Just start already. 41 seconds. 40. Oh my word. What did they say? Something about dance? I want to dance. Lower right gear. There you go. Hopefully that helps you figure it out. I'm not going to stick around that to have them ask me
The
50
Horgon
questions.
hunt has started.
Yes.
Talk to the
Welcome to
Horgon
Risa.
player to participate.
Okay.
Are you familiar
Except
with the... Welcome to
let's
Risa.
go. And then it's over here. What? Where'd it go? Yep, they're right by it. There we go. -1. Alright, so the next one's in the volcano or something, I think, right? Let's see. M. Okay. Oh, nope. One is over here, right behind the building. That's the closest. Next one. There's a waypoint that goes to inside the building too, but that's just the quest giver's location, which is kind of useless because it's a waste of time to go there after you already clicked on the button. Alright, and now into the volcanoes caldera to get the closest one that's next. Right, yep, okay. So over here, and it'll be right here. Come on. There we go. Ah, gotta get close enough again. Here we go. Once we pick it up. Alright, and then the next closest one is right over yonder. Here we go again. More joy. The game. Oh, there's one over here. Somewhere. There it is. The glowing thing that's not radioactive in the slightest. Alright, and And they have the old style of uniform from the TOS movies. Or some of the TOS movies, not like the first one, but like Rathacon and those era. Yeah, anyway. Like right after the 70s style ones, they had an 80s style one. Okay. Yeah, we have one somewhere over here. It's gonna be difficult to find. There it is. No, it's not that difficult. Yeah. At least there's a radar showing exactly where they are, whereas for the artifact scavenger hunt, there's a few main locations where they have them. But it's also like a pain to deal with. Oh, look at that. They went to another instance also. Give me a break. Am I really that scary or something? What the heck? Nuke that. Ah, whatever. Onward to the joy of finding these things. Oh, there they are. So, yeah, and also the artifact one, it has it where if you take one, it takes it off the map for everyone. So, it's a finite number, whereas everyone can gather these up and it just disappears for the individual that gathers them, rather than for everyone else on the map at the same time. Because then it's like, where on earth is everything? And it's just... it says you're getting hotter or colder to one of the artifacts, but it doesn't really say where or what magnitude or which one, and when it's picked up, then it's suddenly a different one that it's giving you a location for. So you have to sort of guess by if you know where they are to start with.
You found 10 Horgons! Come and get a bonus. Looks like you found quite...
Right,
Welcome to Risa. Have you picked up?
Alright, so... no, that's not it. Let's get the reputation things out of the way. If we can get more here, just gotta look here. It says 200. Sometimes they'll say 0. And then it's like, why am I putting energy credits and expertise and discovery marks into it if it's 0? It's like just pressing buttons to press buttons. The game. And 159. Oh, I didn't check there, but hopefully it's gonna give us some anyway. Alright, so there's that. And I didn't check, but we got 400 Delta. Cool. And we're all right at tier 5, but it's still a ways to get to tier 6. Just have to keep pressing buttons and keep it going as much as possible, and hopefully actually get the reputation bonus from it. Alright, the next one is the biathlon in 11 minutes. Wow. Okay, dry eyes. Okay. So let's see here. Need to go to the biathlon start location. I mean, we don't have to go there right now, but might help. Like, it's not here. It's near Sovak's camp. It's actually gonna be right here, right by the Sovak's camp. The joy. Okay, but let's set up something to do. Like, I want to play one of the TFOs. Maybe, let's see. I want to get Lorcan's console, so that needs to be a discovery one. I don't really care for discovery per se, but it is useful for getting discovery marks to get those. So defense of Starbase 1, Riposte. I don't remember. Some of them take more time than they need to. But yeah, let's go just get some of them. Alright. I don't remember. That might be too much time. What is that? Stop cars at 10. Oh yeah, that takes way too much time. 23rd century, they've done a thing. Yeah, we might have too little time to do that, but we'll see if we get one of them. If it starts too late, then I guess, well, I'll just decline going there and hopefully not have a count out timer anyway. But oh, well, let's see. After that, wow, there's no more dance contests for over an hour almost. It's not showing them anyway. But this will be where that's gonna be located, though. We already did the Horgon hunt thing, so now it's just waiting for this to be done, pretty much. Alright. Yep, there we go with falling again. Come on. And hopefully not crashing into everything in the universe. It'd be a nice thing. This is what the area looks like without the other items. Like, they just have like a holodeck like setup, pretty much is the idea, I think, is what it could be anyway. How it just spawns in so quickly. Is that wreckage or, oh, that's just a campfire. Are these all NPCs? It says vacationer, vacationer. Do we get fire damage? No, we don't. Well, that's interesting. Extra crispy. Let's not be there. But, yeah. Are these humans? No, just vacationers. Those are NPCs. No, there's a person. Let's sit one of these here. Extra crispy! I mean, it would probably launch as soon as it's in the heat. Let's see, party. Party? Unauthorized beach party. Cool. Is that all? We just press button and we get unauthorized beach party. Alright, well, that happened. That was a thing that happened. Oh, impressively lame. Let's try to find some sharks so that we can have a shark jumping contest next with Fonzie. Oh well, let's see. How many of these things do I have? 393. I could get another one of the duty officers, perhaps. Let's see, how many do I have? Roster, 83. Not very much. What is that? Is that a human? What is that? That's a epoff. That's a little epoff. I guess someone has a pet. They're running in the water. Hopefully they can hold their breath. Oh well, Oregon hunt is still going on. Hey. Alright. Onward to just goofing around the game. Which is pretty much mostly what games are for, is having something you can actually win in life, rather than more work for less pay. To be beneficial to some glorious company or government or whatever else, to benefit their society. Yay. Well, they spend all their money on things worse than drugs. Almost. Well, actually, yes. Oh well. Now, this Hawaii-like thing, this is cool. Yeah, the things that the elites do obviously is not. But anyway, onward to the joy. It would be neat to have a hoverboard. Probably need quite the power source, or at least like in Ian Douglas's books, they had quantum coupling and quantum this and quantum that, almost more than in all those Marvel shows, which are even more soft science. But I think it was actually a real phenomenon they were talking about rather than just using the word quantum to hand wave. But yeah, it was interesting though. Having like power sources for fighters being not on board, but just having remote powering of the lasers on board and whatever. So yep, anyway, have a whole power plant behind each light output device. This is using the keyboard rather than the mouse. I think I'm almost starting to get used to this a little more. Except then. Now 3 minutes until that starts, I guess. Let's turn this off. It's almost time. Let's see here. This looks almost less like a scientific camp and more like an antique store. It's supposed to have future antiques though. Like, what is even here? Just random stuff. Anything recognizable from any of the shows? Davo table? Really? Some random books? Okay. Alright. Let's go. Onward to waiting yet more. The game. 1 minute to go. Before more waiting. Tired of waiting. Tired of waiting. Doing this to get used to the board more or less, because it stinks to not have handles on the controls kind of thing. Once you actually know how to operate the control, it's way easier to not fly off into the sunset when trying to stay within the
The
pathway.
Horgon hunt is ended. Try again soon.
Alright, won it. You gave me 75 plus something, I guess. Extra for getting all 10 at one time or whatever. But yep, I'll try again the next time, but I'm not doing that artifact scavenger hunt. I have no interest in that. 7 minutes till the artifact scavenger hunt, 22 minutes till the next power board race. Cool. Okay, well, there was a button sound. Come on. Come on. When is this gonna start? 20 seconds it says. Oh, there I fell off. What was that? Oh, I dropped a mine. Okay, join the biathlon. There we go. And alright, here we go again. So it lines up to right around here. This is where we are on the map, so right here. So that helps with finding it a Well, hopefully anyway. Oh, that's a cool style. Oh, did they run away? Ah, how absurd.
Competitive racers, on your mark. Get set. Go!
And getting used to the speed increase is a little difficult here. Oh, and I'm off. Where am I? Okay. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Do not go over the edge of that. Come on, let's go. And not over. I want to actually win this, or at least complete this, you know? It's a pain when it's like you go too far one way.
Check in at the flag before equipping your floater.
Alright, here we go. And you gotta fly through all the tree branches just to get to these. This next one through all this foliage. And this one is an easy one to fly past if you have too much inertia, which I could easily do if I were going full throttle. Which is actually my second favorite energy drink is Full Throttle. My first favorite is NOS, although I mostly just get the energy shots from Walmart when I do get any. Wow, third place, wonderful. Alright, there we go. Tepid, wonderful. Alright. Do I need to press anything here, or what? Well, I think I got it as much as I could. So, yay, we did third place. Wonderful. Alright, the artifact scavenger hunt's going. Let's see if we can just get one of these tasks going. And I don't know which one will go, but whatever's most popular probably will start. And it'll be the power board race in 18 minutes. It's the next one after that. So, alright, let's see. And then dance off in 47 minutes again. But it's starting to be 12 o'clock. I might do one more dance off thing. It's gonna be probably like 2 a.m. before I have work to do. I mean, I could check it right now. Yeah, let's check and see if anything's shown up yet. Probably empty. Let's, hold on, open a new tab. Alright, let's see here. Accept though. Alright. What do we need to do? Oh crap, it is there. Alright, well, I'm gonna complete this first. It still is usually 2 a.m. when things show up, but they actually decided to have things start early. But yeah, either way the internet's not being slow today, so hopefully it's not gonna take the entire night away from being able to make content of my own, which I am upset about, even though it is nice to get paid $100 a month, but that's still like a day's wages for a month's pay. But I should be thankful, I know. I should be thankful. So thankful. I don't know. Sometimes I get so tired of all that stuff and the red-green like dude constantly fear-mongering. Whatever though. here we go. Terraknor. Awesome.
For those of you who don't know me, the name's Raygeet.
Awesome.
I work as an agent for your universe's alliance against the Terrans. I'm currently on Terraknor, and I've managed to gain access to some of their internal systems. But if you want to send these bastards home, we're gonna need to work together.
Uh-huh. Understood. We'll do what we
We
can.
need access to their computer systems.
Acknowledge.
With security
It's the
one last thing.
Okay, I know this one. Let's see, anything I need to have here other than what I do? I mean, there's the cloud. I don't think we need that, really. This one's a cool mission, but it is also kind of a pain. You know, there's the cloud thing already there. Yeah, let's replace it with Defiance anyway. That's about as useful as it gets for that. Alright, here we go. We're just having fun. It's like, look at me, I have a minigun. It's so mini, it's so gun. Alright, so, okay, let's, probably should lock the tray so I don't accidentally remove things.
Ambush! There's the bag to the cargo bay.
Okay. Alright, we're so much stuff going on at once, the game.
Clear! Clear. Let's get to that turbo lift.
The lifting of turbos, the game.
Heads up, we've got a welcoming committee.
Yep.
Once the room is clear, we'll get started.
Yeah, we're frozen again. Wonderful. I think there's some troops that we need to rescue here, just randomly in corners everywhere. Oh my word, gotta heal up. But yeah, sometimes in corners there'll be stuff to deal with. What are they
Clear!
called?
Proceeding to Alpha and Beta on the left.
Alright, so
I'll hit Gamma and Delta on the right.
Alpha is the more defensible one, just have to put them underway. Put the cover shield right behind them.
Backup
So
requested
walk
in Console Gamma. I've got company
here.
at Console Alpha.
And then the cover shield. Okay.
Hostiles neutralized. Returning to work on Gamma.
XP.
Console Alpha is secure. Back to work.
Let's get out of this zone.
I can use some help at Console Gamma.
Good, you go get it.
Hostiles neutralized. Returning to work on Gamma. I can use some help at Console Gamma.
Oh my word, dude. Yeah, console gamma is the less
Hostiles
defensible
neutralized.
one.
Returning to work on Gamma.
Where is it? Over here. Now that's the next one.
Backup requested at Console Gamma.
They are getting doomed. We need to help them instead. Because they're not doing enough work there.
Hostiles neutralized. Returning to work on Gamma.
Okay, you... Okay, here we go. Putting this up, so hopefully that's less to focus on for them.
I need backup at Console Alpha.
Oh, not again. Oh, come on. Alpha... Oh,
We're all clear at Console Alpha. Resuming off.
come on. 37 seconds until I can do that.
Alpha complete. Moving to Beta. Backup requested at Console Gamma.
Oh, not again.
Hostiles neutralized. Returning to work on Gamma. Gamma complete.
Pressing button.
Delta.
Okay. Proceeding to Delta. Okay, you're going to Delta. That's far easier there. 15 seconds so I can put the shield up for this idiot who's almost out of health. Okay, dude, you stay right there. And okay. And now we can swap that.
Hits at Console Delta.
Yeah, chill out. Chill out.
I'm under attack at Console Beta.
Yeah, they'll
All clear at Console
get
Delta.
the
Resuming
damsel in
operation.
distress while they let this guy
Returning to work
fry.
at Console Beta.
Because that's just how it goes. It's always how it goes. to just go, okay, do all the other
Taking
stuff.
fire at console beta.
Oh, whatever though. Come on, let's go. Okay.
Threat neutralized at
Oh,
console
come
beta.
on. Let's go. Come on. I am still frozen. The game. Oh my word. Let's see. Okay, move out of my line of fire. Do robot thing. Oh, the shield's still there. Good. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. We need to
Mission
cover
complete.
shield
Holding
back.
position. Under attack at console delta.
Yeah, okay.
Console delta is secure. Returning to work then.
Good. Get it done.
We'll stay on the computers and keep them from blocking you or leaving you off the station. Neutralize the remaining Terrans to secure the cargo bay.
Alright, did we get all the other humans saved here? Or other, like, non-mirror universe characters? Whatever.
We're in.
That's a lot of
Security
damage.
fields are down. I'm disrupting transporter operations. Go, find Lita. We can handle things from here.
Alright.
The security fields on the promenade.
Yeah, okay. Take lift.
The good news is that
promenade.
the security fields are down. The bad news? You need to fight your way to ore processing.
And there's captives reading some of these doors here. But let's at least just clear all this crap up. Like, here's someone to rescue. Hello, rescue. It's like, you're just standing there.
Almost there. Cover your corners and watch the upper deck for snipers.
Anything else here? No, that's the wrong one. It is interesting seeing the Terran version of like DS9,
Think
but
that's
even
the last.
well, there's
Wait,
whatever.
there's one more moving in on your position. And fast.
It is Doomly. Curlin of Doom.
Curlin here.
Yep, up to no good. So 15-6, up to no good pack. Come on.
Alright, once you leave the turbo lift. Wait, why are you still on the promenade?
Because
Damn, you're in a tight spot. That guy's tough. That is Curlin there?
Did you not notice?
You're alive. Good. Head to ore processing. I have a
Are you
plan,
sure we're
but
alive?
we need to move fast.
They're only talking to us on the radio, right? Okay, ore processing, right? The same way we did last time. This one here. Alright, turbo lift to ore processing.
I'm charging up the flux arc disassembler. Give
Not
me
the flux
20 seconds.
capacitor, just the flux arc thing.
I admire your efforts, but you're wasting your time. I am invincible!
Yeah, I'm invincible!
So brave of you to join me. Stupid! But
Charging up the disassembler for another pulse.
oh, nice try, but you're done here.
Let's see here.
It's time for you to die.
What was the thing?
Capacitor at maximum. Hit that console to make Lita vulnerable.
Oh, you.
What was that?
You are going to pay for that.
Oh, we can't.
She's
change it while
vulnerable.
in this mode.
Hit her now.
Awesome. Whatever. That's just me being stupid anyway.
The power of the palm race burns inside
sure it does. Oh well. I need to get... Where's the next one? It's over here, the other console, whenever it starts working again.
Pulse is ready. Rerouting controls to that console.
Which is that one? The one that's glowing somewhere? Okay, the one I went to the first time. Discharge that.
Fiery death is too good for you. But you're getting it anyway.
Where are you?
There's only room for one. Me!
Thanks for letting us know.
Enjoy your fiery death!
Okay, let's get upstairs. Yep.
You need to get up the stairs now. She's going to light it up.
Light it up.
Suffer the wrath of a vengeful goddess!
Not that. Chill out with the power nonsense.
You should all be charged soulless husks.
That's what your plan is, but it's also stupid.
The disassembler is charged. Get to that console to discharge it.
Okay, they found some over there.
No, I will kill you for it.
In a video game. Always specify that, especially for YouTube.
The power
so they
of the
shut
Paw
up.
race burns inside
Well, they
me.
don't actually tell you if you've done anything for them to silence you for mostly, or they won't explain it when they do. If you say something wrong, you're not sure what, but we'll treat you badly anyway because you're guilty until presumed guiltier.
The disassembler is charged. Get to that console to discharge it.
We'll get to that console to discharge it.
You're just prolonging the inevitable here, idiots!
Yes, I'm sure we are. Let's go.
You've annoyed me for the last time!
Are you sure about that? I can annoy you quite a bit.
Die!
Get up the stairs. She's about to go supernova.
Extra
Here. Is it me or is it getting Well, it's definitely me. But why not both?
The disassembler is charged. Get to that console to discharge it.
I will return that hurt 1,000-fold!
Wonderful. Good for you. Alright.
No! Our hold on this universe is slipping from our grasp!
Alright. Game over, man.
This is not the last you see of us! We will return!
Are you sure about that?
Nice work. After that pasting you gave Lita.
Alright, we did most of that. Cool. I only got one of the operatives saved, so, well. There we go. And fleet marks, since I already have the Terran thing to full capacity anyway. Powerboard race begins in 2 minutes, so let's get ready for it again. Alright. I do not want to hunt artifacts. The artifact hunting game sucks. That is the truth. But yeah, let's zoom out this a little more and try to angle this a little better. It is actually easier to use the keyboard for this, more or less. Yeah, I'm still not doing a figure 8 right. When you first tap W, it seems to have the most power to it. For acceleration, whatever. Oh my word though. I know, I should probably just stop and get to work. I'm gonna do one more race here. And not the biathlon one. Let's see if I can do this without falling off. 1 minute till midnight of the game. Well, it's actually 28 minutes after midnight. Wow, the game. Alright, so here we go again. This is the starting area. Just another minute to go. The game of waiting. Waiting game time. Again.
The limited time rewards have ended. You can still seek out artifacts, but only for the standard payout.
Alrighty. Yay. See, how long until I have the parrot? It would not be here. It would be... Or would it be? Under R&D? No. Duty officers? Yeah. In progress. Okay. 1 hour, 47 minutes. Awesome. So by the time I'm done with getting work done, then it might be. Am I gonna be the only person racing here? I guess that'll make it easier to lose all by myself, rather than with other people helping. First prize and going overboard. Yay. Ah well. This is where it starts. I guess it's a lower time thing, so yeah, let's join that. And let's do like that maybe. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I did not mean to click it like that, but okay. Oh cool, more than just me here. Apparently Diana, Kaori, and can't read that fast enough. Ah, who cares? But alright. Well, one person with the hoverboard. They have, let's see, Rao? Interesting name. And Diana, Kaori, Takahashi. Huh. Is that one of the doctor's names? Let's see. Or who's Takahashi? Or it could be just their actual name. Who knows? What was the name of the nurse, though?
Competitive racers, on your mark! Get set! Go!
Alright. Well, that looks like it would have a fair bit of air resistance, or, well, fluid resistance, water drag. Alright, so let's try to not go out of bounds the game. Okay, and this is where it's difficult because, yep, there we are, we're out of bounds again. Or are we? It doesn't say that we are yet, but that is annoying, getting on the sand. Oh well. And the speed boosts, you have to get used to them, I guess, is the notion. Because if you don't, then you're going to be like me and not knowing exactly how to handle that. And then suddenly you have a different velocity. You know, it's like, okay, well, here we go with this. And let's go this side. Hopefully it's going to have enough time to... Okay, and here's another place where I tend to fail, is slowing down just in time for this. Oh, it's nice they waited for me, I guess, or who knows. Not like they actually are waiting, but yeah, anyway. Neither here nor there. I flew across the sand for a moment. That's interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna set the the skill thing back to Miracle Worker secondary. Or temporal operative secondary Miracle Worker. So more hull, basically. For when I'm in space battles again later. The commando thing doesn't seem to really help that much apart from just planting mines when you do a roll. I don't know. Anyway, calling it a day, I think. And the dance off would be in 26 minutes, but I have about 4 hours worth of work to get done. Well, actually, it's gonna drag on into 7 a.m. or so, more likely than not. But let's go back toward here, where the dance-off thing happens. So when it is time to spawn in again, this will be where I start. Anyway, for now, gonna call it a day. And here, for anyone that doesn't know how to use the dance thing, it's under the chat. Like, okay, go where the chat is, at least on PC, and then this little gearbox, or this gear in the lower right corner, is where you find emotes. And then you pin that, so that's there, and you can close chat and not have to see everyone arguing about politics endlessly, as one does if they're trying to get themselves banned, or everyone else that disagrees with them if they happen to agree with those that run everything in the moment. Or whatever local group has hegemony, but whatever. Here we go though with, we can do dances like that and all that stuff. But it is almost time to go. Engage. And it's not like anyone's watching right now, but take care and try not to go crazy and live long and prosper. Or try to anyway. Hopefully we can all afford food still in the next few months. Would be nice. Take care, and try to not go crazy. Yep. Goodbye, everyone. Hope you're